Why, hello there. For the first time in nearly 2 weeks, we're live, Nerd Nation. And so far, 28 people have figured out how to get here. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. It's not Twitch. Yeah. It's mother flipping Google. But hey, we can hang out for a little bit, and that seems pretty cool. Pretty fun. I'm going to be calling everyone by their names in chat. If you don't know how to change it, we have instructions for you. I would suggest everyone who's on PC or mobile to look at the top of your chat. It might say top chat. Click on that, change it to live chat. That will allow you to see all comments. Why that's not default on a live stream, I don't know. I do not know. Ken, good morning. Music, good morning. Chi-Town, good morning. Untitled Gamer, good morning. Smashbeard, good morning. Banco, good morning. Bob, good morning. Scrub Dog, White Eagle, good morning. Good to see you. Ooh, feels good to say good morning again. Really does. Moon Pie, yeah, morning. Good to see you. Ornery Deer, good morning. Tech Guy, good morning. Good to see you. Banco, good morning. Yo, thanks to everyone who's in here first thing. I appreciate you. Boston, thanks for 89 months. Actually, I'm going to go over all the support we received since I was gone. We're not going to have Twitch alerts today. Obviously, we're not on Twitch. You guys can still re-sub. You can still re-up your sub. Just go over to Twitch. Re-up it. I have my activity open. I'll see it. We obviously won't get the alerts for it, but I'll see it. Actually, the alerts probably still work. If you go over to Twitch and you resub, honestly, it might show up. I don't actually know. But while we were gone, we had Boston for 89 months, Taff Cook for 81 months. We had a new follower in Steph. Yo, Captain Cake and Porkchop both dropped 5 bombers of gifted subs while I was gone. While I wasn't even live. Yo, that support only comes from this community. I swear to goodness, man. We'll get into where I've been, what's been going on, why I'm on YouTube. Just want to say good morning to everyone and thank you to everyone. Baco for 88 months. Major Mojo for 99 months. Shalik Shalik for 71 months. Crank for 72 months. DJ Weedy for 42 months. Cam Let's Play. New follower. And that's while I was gone. M-Dubs, good morning. Some of these names I know I can make the connection. LP's never allowed to go on vacation. When did I go on vacation? How in the world is the narrative that I was on vacation? You know how many people I had message me while I was gone and saying, enjoy your vacation? Chad, I was not on a vacation. I was working on a ranch in 100-degree heat for a week straight from sun up to sundown, scooping horse poop, lawn maintenance, vehicle maintenance, staining, repairing. I worked 10 times harder at that ranch than I do here. That was not a vacation. That was a mission trip. Not at one point did I sit back and sip a beer and go, oh, this is great living. Goodness sakes, Chad. How the heck did we get that wrong? Irish, good morning. Good to see you. Makes you wonder how many other times I've been on a mission trip or something and people think I'm on vacation. What the heck? I don't even know what a vacation is. I've taken like 1 3-day vacation in the last like 5 years, chat. Even the week or two a year I take off with my wife, we're working around the house. You guys are nuts. You guys have a weird definition of vacation. I'm surrounded by mosquitoes down here. It's mosquito time in the UP. I'm going to roll solo today, gamer. Thank you, though. Yo, Ryan, good morning. Good to see you. If you guys want to change your name at all, if you're on PC, just click the top right logo. Go to your YouTube studio, go to customization, and then you'll see your name there with a little pencil you can click on. I have no idea how to do it on mobile. I know half of you guys are watching on mobile. Well, I say half. We've got 40 people in here so far. Before I left, we were averaging 200 to 250 people. I obviously don't expect that today, man. There's just a lot of people who are set in their ways. They're not even going to know I'm live over here. They're not a part of Discord. I have the title changed over on Twitch. I wish I could go live over there just to ping everybody. But I'm having some major issues that actually started before I left, and it's gotten worse. I can go live on Twitch, but I drop 90% of my frames, regardless of the server that I choose. It's kind of a big deal. It's kind of annoying. And it is affecting my entire area. It is not just me. So, something must have changed upstream from my ISP, where the communication with, it's not just Twitch either, it's anybody who uses Amazon servers. So I couldn't stream to Kick. I believe Kick uses Amazon servers, ironically enough. My church uses Amazon servers to stream their services on Sundays. They can't either. There's something with Amazon servers that is an issue in my area. This is kind of my nightmare. I've always said that this job is one of the most fragile jobs you can work. Any job you can be fired when you walk in, I get that, but this is completely out of my control. I wasn't fired as far as I know. I just can't because of an ISP change. So we're on YouTube for now. I will say we're not going to be on YouTube forever unless this kicks off and blows up and our community comes over here, which I don't expect at all. More than likely, if my ISP cannot find a solution, I'm gonna be going full-time Starlink. I think Starlink is strong enough for me to stream from home, and I can stream to Twitch from Starlink. It is literally a problem with my ISP in my area. So I actually went to my neighbor's house. He's having the same problem. Like I said, my church is having the same problem. You know how many complaints my ISP said they've had about this problem in the last 2.5 weeks since it started? They can see a change that was made about 2.5 weeks ago, but they don't exactly know what the change was because it's above them. Do you know how many complaints they've gotten? This is how little of people live where I live. 2. Me and my church are the only people that have complained about this. Because nobody streams up here, you know. I live remotely. There's not that many customers under this umbrella, and none of them stream. So none of them are good. We still have our full download. We still have our full upload. I'm obviously streaming to YouTube at 8,000 bitrate right now. We just cannot my ISP cannot communicate with Amazon servers. It's really weird. Okay, apparently alerts are not going to go off over here. Why? Why aren't they going off? There's one from Tech Guy. Oh, it's showing up there. It's showing up there. Well, why? Even though we're live on YouTube, I still have the Twitch browser open. Is it that because that's through Twitch's servers too? Oh yeah, Irish. I've done it all, man. Everything you can think of that I can do, I've done. It is something on my ISP. It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what. Are we on a hype train? Oh, for crying out loud! I have there. You'd think the alerts would still work. I mean, I'm still using OBS with the same browser sources. That's weird. Well, either way, Scrub Dog gifting a sub this morning. Remember, these are all activities on Twitch. Sergeant Cortez getting hit with a gifted sub over on Twitch. That's awesome. Thank you, Scrub Dog. Acadia resubbed over on Twitch for 98 months. Thank you, dude. And Tech Guy, 61 months over on Twitch. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Boston and Tech Guy, do as little or as much as you want to do. If you want to grab some of the key commands we have over on Twitch. Here, let me start the bot over on Twitch. Stream Elements is over on Twitch as well. Here, let me tell Stream Elements to leave the chat on Twitch so it doesn't double. Tips should still show up as far as I know. I mean, frickin' A. I kicked Stream Elements out of the Twitch chat. Chatbot is now up over on Twitch. If Pirate D-Bot, if you guys think of a command that would be useful over here, copy and paste it. You do the commands the same way: exclamation point command, space, exclamation point add, space, whatever the command is, space, whatever the words are. It's the same thing. If you can, if not, that's okay too. I do, Holder. God dang. Just another reminder, if you're in the chat, look at the top of your chat. If it says top chat, it's not going to show you all of the chats. So make sure you change it to live chat. What a stupid feature. We are on a hype train over on Twitch. Yo, this is worst case scenario. I hope you guys will be patient with me. I'm not freaking out, but I've been doing this job for so long. This is the longest I've ever gone without streaming. Not by my choice, and I keep telling myself everything's going to be okay, but until I can stream on Twitch again, I'm basically going to make no money. And I don't want to make this about money, but you guys know this is how I provide for my family. So I'm a little stressed. Like, I know God has everything in control, but bad things happen in life, and sometimes we got to go through bad things, and they're stressful. Even if you acknowledge that everything will be okay in the end, it's still stressful to go through it. So while we're here on YouTube, especially since I'm not even partnered on YouTube, so you can't, I think they're called memberships on YouTube. I have to have, I think, like 4,000 watch hours in order to reapply. It's just not going to happen. We're probably going to average less than 100 people over here. So trust me, I'm working to get us back over on Twitch. That is my goal. This stream will die if I don't get us back on Twitch. So, and I don't mean that as an insult, but you guys know people are pretty finicky. They like to watch where they watch. People could watch me for 8 years and I make a change and they're gone, dude. It happens. That's not hating on anybody. Everybody's got their own ways. You know what I mean? So I'm going to do my best to get us back on Twitch. We have to get back on Twitch. And I'm hoping my ISP is going to come up with something. At least I've got my church in my corner. Like, my ISP was basically like, this has got to be on your end, dude. We came out there, we did testing, you're getting your full speeds. I was like, I'm telling you, all my crap didn't just stop working out of nowhere, dude. There's something wrong in this area. So now that I have proof that it's not just me and that it's a regional issue, I hope they take it seriously, and I don't know. I guess we'll see how it goes. But my goal is to get us back on Twitch, even if I have to buy Starlink residential. Those of you who have asked me why I can't use my Starlink Roam, though I think it does have a Ethernet hookup on it, I have to have it way out by the old barn. It has to face north. If I were to have it next to my house and face north, it would go right into trees. So I have to have it over by the barn. I have it plugged in over there with an extension cord. And if you get more than 20 feet, 30 feet away from that thing, it drops by like 50%. Its signal, Wi-Fi signal. So it's just not feasible for streaming. But if I get the residential version, then I can mount somewhere and hardline into a router inside and then link my PCs in. That's different. I think that will work. So I'll be explaining this 50 times today, and I hope you guys don't get sick of it, but obviously there's going to be a lot of questions, and hopefully as people realize we're live over here, I'm going to put another announcement in just because we're missing so many people still. I'm going to put in another announcement. So sorry for another ping. But it just be what it be. And we'll do our best. And I'm going to try and keep things consistent. You know what I mean? Try not to complain about things and just try and stream. Make people laugh. You know what I mean? Bob Rico, 65 months. Over on Twitch. Thank you, Bob Rico. Thanks for the 65 months. That baffles me that Twitch subs still aren't showing up. That doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still have the same alerts, whether I'm live or not. That shouldn't... I mean, I've been sitting here working on things off stream, and someone will sub on Twitch. If I have OBS open, it goes off in my ears. So, like, I don't have to be live over there. It just makes you wonder if that's all a part of the problems with Amazon, but I don't know, dude. I have no idea. Yes, I tried a VPN that didn't work. The problem is, it's even choosing a VPN and starting in like New York or whatever, it's still breaking down at Amazon. I don't know what it is. I can't tell you what it is, but my ISP told me there's an issue with communication or routing to the Amazon servers in my area, specifically upstream from them. So remember, my ISP gets the internet from somebody else who gets the internet from somebody else who gets the internet from somebody else, right? So somewhere up the chain, something changed with the communication with Amazon, and I'm not able... I can still connect to the servers, but it's garbage. The fact that I'm streaming 8,000 bitrate 1080p to YouTube with 0 drop frames, but if I switch that to Twitch, any Twitch server, Chicago, New York, Virginia, Miami, Texas, Washington State, any of those, any server I choose, it is just dumped frames. You know what I mean? It's pretty freaking crazy, you know? I do have the source. I'm using the same scenes I do for Twitch, yeah. Yeah, they're right here. Let me see if I can refresh the cache or something. Refresh cache. Like, it's popping up there. You know? Who was that? Simon Says? Oh, hater dropping a 10 bomber, you son of a gun. Yo, gifting subs to Fat Dab, Rage Quit Dude. By the way, we do not have 1948 nerds either. Marcus, Boca, Flutium, Johnny November, Armageddon, Stone Wolf, Mean Gene, and Simon Says. Yo, Hoder, thank you. Or Hoder, thank you, hater. Appreciate you, dude. Hoder and hater, I do that all the time. It's so weird. It's like I can't communicate with Amazon at all. Like, even my sub count. It's just so weird. My sub count is 1563. None of my Twitch stuff is updating. Yo, what is happening? How is that so specific? Like, I can't even update my sub count? Dude, Twitch, what is happening? So it's like anything that has anything to do with Amazon, I just can't. Like Amazon servers, not Amazon like shopping, but like Amazon servers. I'm just going to turn that off, I guess, because it's not relevant over here anyway. It isn't that weird. It's pretty weird to me, Deli. Lurk away, Moon Pie. Thanks for hanging out. Thought about, for testing purposes, buying a third-party router and changing your DNS. They changed my DNS to 8.8.8.8. Actually did that for me over the phone, and it didn't help. They could be lying to me, but if we get into like they're lying to me, then I'm kind of screwed. Yo, B-Dot, good to see you. Matthias, yeah, Kick is bad too because I'm assuming Kick uses Amazon servers. It's really weird, isn't it? So when we started having problems too, and I will get into the games, we're going to play Scum. Scum hit 1.0. That game came out in, I believe, 2018. And so that's 7 years that game's been in development. We haven't played it in, I don't know, almost a year or something like that. And I'm excited to try 1.0. I really am. So we are going to play some Scum today. But obviously we're just going to try and catch up with everything. So basically 2.5 weeks ago, remember we started having drop frame issues? Regardless of what I tried, I was just dropping frames. Well, then I went on that missions trip to Utah, which was amazing, by the way. If you didn't see, I uploaded a YouTube short to the vlog channel, which has been privated. So I hope you guys had fun watching the vlogs because that channel's gone again. Trying to give you guys an update that I was in Utah. I would say out of the usually 1,200 people who come through the stream every day, I'd say 50 of you guys stay pretty informed of what's going on in this stream through Discord or whatever. So I was hoping that when I got back, the problem was just going to be gone, but I couldn't go live at all. So that's what I've been doing the last few days is I've been on my ISP for hours on the phone. The guy's super nice, man. They're all local guys. Remember, my ISP's local, so they're all local guys. One of the guys is my pastor's nephew. He was at the church yesterday trying to get them back up and going. Something is going on upstream from us that's not allowing us to communicate with Amazon. I put in a ticket to Twitch, letting them know what was going on through my partner portal, which I was actually pretty surprised I got a reply. But of course I just got an AI answer with all their typical stuff. It says, make sure you're using supported up-to-date browser. Replicate this issue in incognito window private. They're basically replying to me like I can't watch a stream instead of I can't stream. Log out of VPNs or similar software which might reroute requests from IP address other than your own. Check antiviruses and similar softwares to see if they are affecting your connection. Try clearing your browser's cache and cookies. Try a different browser entirely. Lastly, if all steps fail to resolve the issue, attempt these steps. Follow step 2 again. Incognito. Update your operating system and check your browser version. Best wishes. I don't think Twitch is going to be helpful with what's going on here, and I don't actually think it's their fault. It's obviously my ISP. It's not Twitch's servers. If it was Twitch's servers, I wouldn't be able to connect to them with my Starlink internet, but I can. It just drops frames because it's Wi-Fi, and super far away. But I don't think I'm going to get any help from Twitch, and that's okay because, like I said, I don't think it's on their end. But hey, we're live right now, and I have not dropped a single frame. It's so weird. If I were to try and go live on Twitch right now, I would immediately start dropping frames. I wonder. So I have a multi-stream function on this, right? And I've always gone live on Twitch and then secondary gone live on YouTube. I wonder if I go live on YouTube and I use the multi-function to go live on Twitch, if it'll make me drop frames on YouTube. You wouldn't think so, right? Because then maybe I could leave the stream over there, but it's going to be super choppy and crappy. But at least people will be able to watch here on... Ooh, I might want to try that. What do you guys think? You think that's worth? I mean, if it makes the stream drop, I'll just turn it off. But here, let me bring up multi-view. Not multi-view, what is it? Multiple output, that's what it is. Okay, I've got one for YouTube, but I don't need that one. I've got one for Kick, I'll leave that alone. Add new target. It's asking me for my URL. Is that like my URL? Twitch.tv/ The Loyal Patriot. Guess what that's. Okay, now it's asking me for my stream key. Yo, Metal Star Wars. All right, let me get my key from Steam. Put that in there. Video settings, share from OBS. OBS settings. Order OBS, Aristos. OBS. Oh, modify. I forgot to title it Twitch. Because then at least it'll be live over there? I don't know, dude. What do you guys think, eh? Let me pull up the old Twitch. I'm going to try and go live on Twitch. So you can watch over there if you want to, but it's so bad, man. Like, I'm dropping like 90% of my frames. If you're a lurker, it's not going to make any difference to you, so let me bring it up. See if it goes live over there. I have the internet for it. As long as YouTube stays clean. All right, here we go. I'm going to go live on Twitch right now. Start. Error. Incorrect RTMP address. Mother flipper. You didn't ask me for no RTMP? So that must be the URL then? Is what they're the RTMP? Maybe I gotta do the HTTPS www.twitch. I don't think I did www. Try that. Yo, this song is lit. Connecting. I had to put in HTTPS, chat. Still trying to connect. I'm sure ISP has messed up their auth key to AWS. So I was like, did somebody not pay their bill to AWS? This not like, did someone just forget to make a payment from either my ISP or above my ISP? Because those of you who are helping me in Discord, you guys noticed that we were having a stall out in Marquette, which is where the main hub is for my fiber. But it's actually above them. It actually goes, we actually got it to go past them, and it actually dies past that. So it's somewhere upstream, like out of their little bubble now. Either way, they got to fix it. Failed to connect to server. How about we use authentication? How about we do that instead? Oh man, I gotta type in my username and password? Oh, that's freaking weird. Think I'm doing that right? Now let's try. Or it can't connect because it's just such a garbage connection. AWS had all sorts of services, had some big issues on the 12th, so maybe it stemmed from there. I was having the issue before that. I started having the issue like right at the beginning of June, actually. So maybe there was a change made because of that. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, my ISP's just got to find it. I mean, this is worst case scenario, Chad. I'm basically just told I can't go to work for no reason at all. It sucks, man. Still failing to connect. That's annoying because if I try to go live on Twitch right now, it would probably go instantly. Twitch.tv/TheLoyalPatriot. Does Twitch have an RTM? Tips should work. I think. Listen, you guys don't owe me nothing. I tell you that all the time. If you decide to tip the stream, media share should still work. That's all separate from Twitch. I guess the sublers go through Twitch, so yeah, I guess that's why those aren't working. All right, well, trying to go live on Twitch is not working, so I guess it's so bad that they won't even let me on. So many of you are much smarter than me, so I appreciate you helping when you can and understanding that I might not always understand. Oh, hold on. Oh man, I just burped and it came right out my nose, chat. Right out my nose, chat. Is it not letting you add commands, Boston, since you're copy and pasting that? Oh, you know what, Boston? I don't know if you can make commands over here. Maybe that's why. Remove standard moderator. Add moderator. Managing moderator. Save. Now you're a managing moderator. Okay, thanks, Timmy. It's good to see you, dude. Oh, Timmy. Yeah, still won't let me go to Twitch. Well, Twitch, you lame. You lame. Oh, I understood everything you said yesterday, Deli. Actually, I've comprehended almost everything people are trying to share with me. That's you guys, man. You guys have taught me a lot over the years.
Oh, God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Oh, I gotta change that alert.
See if I can send just the tip.
No, I gotta change that alert. No, I gotta change that. Nope. No. Holder dropping a 10 bomber. Just the tip.
But I haven't really heard the reason why they cut it off.
I don't have an answer, and I think I need to go figure it out. Do you really want to get like the most popular Moyle, or do you want to get like the cool alternative Moyle?
I want to get brainwashed spiritually. I was almost asked to join Scientology, so I'm ready to go.
Being circumcised saved Jews. This is the sign that you are a member of this same family.
How do I decide what to do?
Deep inside, you know what you want.
Wait a minute, is this a full minute?
Why did you cut off part of my dick?
I lost most of the sexual sensitivity of my penis.
What did they think that tip was going to add for them? Like
Holder!
more nuanced orgasm?
I want to have a kid. I found the guy. This feels like a parenting decision.
Oh my gosh. Did you just share a tip by sharing a video cutting off the tip? Oh. Does that mean we're back? I don't even... Oh, man. Wow. Dude, the way some of our brains work... Sir Mel, good to see you. David, good to see you, dude. DJ Mar, good to see you. Ooh, peach lemonade. I think this might be the only sparkling ice I don't like. Oh. Yo, Glaz, good to see you, dude. All right, here's my I have a sneaky plan, Chad. I am going to open OBS on my other computer. And I'm going to stream to Twitch. Okay. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That would be a separate OBS. That would not do me any good. It wouldn't have any of this stuff on there. No, we're not going to start streaming more on YouTube. And I don't listen. I'm open to anything. Twitch is my home, dude. Twitch is where all of my income is at. Twitch is where all of our subs are at. Twitch is everything. Twitch is. We have to get Twitch working. When I dual stream to YouTube, I had 1 viewer most of the time. It's just not worth streaming over here. I've got 35,000 inactive subs over here on YouTube, and I don't blame any of them since I haven't really uploaded but a handful of videos in the last 5 years. No, this is just a temporary solution until we can get back over to Twitch. Kick is also having the same problems because I'm assuming they use AWS. Yo, Shanky, good to see you, dude. Go try a VPN to connect to different servers. I did. It's a bad gateway router you can bypass by connecting to a third ISP and going around the bad connection. I tried. Scabby, 101 months of servitude over on Twitch. Yo, thank you, Scabby.
Oh, God damn it! What the hell,
I gotta change that alert.
I was trying to shift off! Come on!
I do have one thing I can check for the subs. Hold on, stand by, Thorspoon. Actually, you know what? Just in case it's time sensitive. What you got for us, Thorspoon? He said, now we're back.
Never worry about a thing, got the world on a string, 'cause I've got the cure for all of my blues. I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start melting away. I take a look at my
So
enormous
catchy.
penis, and the happy
And honestly, it
times are
puts me in a
coming
good
to
mood,
stay.
but golly.
I gotta sing and I dance. Oh, God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off. Take a look at my enormous penis.
It's just too catchy. I can't. I can't. Chat. Okay. Memphis Barbecue Supply, you handsome son of a gun. Good to see you. What you got for us on this media share? What day is it? Thursday.
Today we're going to talk about one of my favorite cold weather soup slash stews.
What?
It's actually called a crawfish.
A
bisque.
handsome
Recipe's very
man.
simple.
Look at that,
Starts off
Jimmy.
with just melting some butter, green onions, garlic, cream of potato soup,
Mm.
cream of corn, crawfish tails, liquid crab bowl, half and half, and mozzarella cheese. This is built for that
Ooh,
flavor.
got my
of
stomach
full crawfish.
bubbling.
For me, that is a perfect crawfish bisque.
Where's the end result? If it's not off key in your ISP, I'm assuming that your ISP is on its protection path instead of the working path, and the latency is so great on the protection. Can you tell them that? Because obviously it's my ISP because it's the entire region. If anybody in my area on my ISP tried to stream to Twitch right now, they wouldn't be able to. That's the crazy part. Maybe that's why the VPN's not helping me. I don't know. Memphis Barbecue Supply, thank you. Thorspoon, Hoder, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right, what I'm doing right now is I'm in my stream elements. I switched all of my sub alerts over to Twitch. So because Twitch started doing those, and I thought I'd have less problems. I think if I turn on the stream elements sub alerts that they'll start working again because they won't be going through Twitch. That's kind of wild that I can't even get Twitch alerts. Like, that's kind of wild, dude. To me, in my brain, that's wild to me that not only can I not really stream to Twitch without horrific lag, but I can't even get the alerts if I get them through Twitch. All right, so subscriber alert, I'm turning that on. That might be the Hoff, too. I don't know. Those are going to be older because I haven't used these in so long. So when I say sub alert, I mean on Twitch. If you guys bring up twitch.tv/LoyalPatriot, you pull up the chat. Like if you go to my channel and then there'll be a section to hit chat, that'll actually bring up the stream, and you might have your share button in there. You can hit your share button. Okay, that is saved. So I'm gonna test this. You guys ready? Emulate a subscriber event. Did I just do something? We might have sub alerts back. You'd end up having to go over to Twitch, obviously, to hit resub. Oh, we got subs back. They're very quiet, but I don't care. They're back. Oh, thank goodness, man. Yo. Oh my gosh, that is so huge having those back. If we can make sure that we have I don't know what kind of link we can have to gifted subs, but I guess anybody who wants to give subs, they can just go to the channel. But oh my gosh, that takes a little bit of stress. I hate that we're not going to have all of our people here, but oh, that helps. Lord of the Toilet, thank you for a year, man. Thanks for the 12 months over there. Appreciate it. Hater dropping a 10 bomber. And for those of you who asked if you can support me on YouTube, no, I'm not partnered over here. Yeah. Hopefully we're not here long enough to get partnered. How does the quality look, by the way? I know we're only on the intro screen. Looking okay. Should be a solid 1080, 8000 bitrate. Can I do 1440 on Twitch? Oh my gosh, those alerts are making me a little happy on the inside. It's not even about the income, man. Like, I have to think about that, but just it makes me happy when I hear those alerts, man, because it makes me people want to stick around. You know what I mean? That's a feel good for me. Hater, thanks again for the 10 bomber. A Man Forever, Jay Mysterio, Train Blaine, Gary Air, Mr. Krakens, Northwest Brizzle, Ziggy, Fluffy, M Zeus, and Failsafe. Thank you, Hater, for the 10 bomber over on Twitch. Bob Rico giving us sub to Moose Knuckle. That's got to be a welcome back. Thank you, Bob Rico. Chris, thanks for 40 months, dude. Still being around. Off Trail, the Giggity, 69 months off Trail. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. CT, good morning. Good to see you. Better quality than Twitch. I agree. Yo, Squid, what's going on, dude? So now that I'm on YouTube temporarily, hopefully, I'm hoping that we'll see some real OGs like before Twitch. Squid is one of those people. Good to see you, Squid. Give me a hell yeah. Swear words, good to see you. Yeah, don't forget to check your quality settings, chat. If you look at the bottom of the screen, if it doesn't say HD, it means it probably has you on 480. So if you want the stream to look super crispy, make sure you're on 1080. If you want to, of course. Off Trail, thanks again for the 69 months. Lemus, 87 months in that prime. Yo, 13 more till a Hyundai, Lemus. Thank you, dude. Yo, don't give up on Twitch yet, chat. I'm sure my ISP can figure it out. Those of you who are really smart, way smarter than me, you work in the internet industry, tech, all that stuff, I'm sure you guys, if you were there, you could already fix it. I believe that. We got some smart nerds in this community. The guys who work at my ISP, I'm sure they're really smart, but they don't have to deal with this stuff very often. I've got to be the only streamer in my area. I have to be. Especially since I'm the only one that's complained now, along with my church, because my church also does streams. So we gotta stay patient. Hopefully this will hold us over until we can get back on Twitch. Hater. Dude, Modern Warfare 3 was so trash. I hated Modern Warfare 3 was good until SetRep canceled out Ninja Footsteps and everybody sounded like a horse running around. Which that's about the 50th time you heard me say that, Squid. I can do 1440. Oh, dang, dude. Yo, YouTube is wild. I actually got accepted into the 1440 beta for Twitch, too, but yeah, not going to be able to do that for a while. All right, tomorrow's stream is probably going to be at 1440 then. Unless, of course, my ISP gets with me. Now, because I'm working, my ISP will close as soon as I'm done working, so I may end the stream like 10 minutes early so I can call them real quick. The last time I talked to them was like 3 o'clock yesterday when they finally acknowledged that there was a massive issue and not a local issue to me. So, like I said, this is probably new to them. I can't imagine they've had to deal with it very much. It's one of the many perks of having a small town internet, and now this looks like it's one of the negatives. When something big happens, then they don't know how to fix it. Well, hopefully they can get it fixed. I know my pastor's going to stay on top of them. One of the guys that works for my ISP is my pastor's nephew. Super nice guy. He actually installed on my internet out here. He's aware of it. He says it's upstream. They've submitted tickets. It's pretty much going to take ownership to light a fire and figure out what's going on. Heck yeah, Acadia. 2 months away, dude. Yo, Killage. And hey, just a reminder, if you guys ever want to change your names, I'm going to call you by the name that I see. But if you want to change your name, if you're on PC, go to the top, click on your icon, go to your YouTube studio. On the left side, you'll see customization. Click on that. You should see your name in there somewhere, your username. Click on the pencil and change your name. I think that only changes it in chat. It's like your display name. If you don't care and you don't mind me calling you by your name or whatever name you're using on YouTube, then it don't bother me. But if I'm like, oh, hey, I don't know you, what's up? And you're like, been here for 8 years, that's probably why. You're on a mission to kill 100 times. That seems like the most unattainable thing to me, M-dubs. To kill 100 times? It's crazy, dude. Smeezy, I remember, Squid, I remember that first stream because I went from like 220 people on Modern Warfare 2 to like 39 for DayZ, and I remember going, this ain't gonna work. Boy, was I wrong. So anyway, real quick, where I've been for the last 2 weeks, minus the internet issues. A lot of people apparently thought I was on vacation. Was not on vacation. I was volunteering with my church at a Christian ranch, a horsemanship camp out in Utah. It's very heavy Mormon out there. And if you're Mormon, listen, we can agree to disagree. We're all here to have a good time, talk video games. But anyway, we go out there to spread the good news, to help this camp. It works entirely on donations and donated time. It's all Christian-based learning with horsemanship wrapped in. I helped with, I was basically a ranch hand while I was out there. I went last year as well. We went this year as me, my wife, my daughter actually goes to the camp. And we just helped them with whatever they need, whether it's rebuilding staircases and railings, staining cabins, bunch of maintenance and repair stuff, working on vehicles. Dude, every vehicle in Utah is mint if it hasn't been in an accident. What the heck, dude? You know, our vehicles rust after a few months in Michigan. Dude, they've got 2007 3 Fords out there that are mint. Oh, they got like 3 of them on the ranch, and I love driving. Anyway, I scooped a bunch of horse poop and took care of the horses and had some good friend horses too. One of them was Gus. Gus liked to wave at me with his 5th arm. It's not why he was particularly one of my favorites. Actually didn't want to pet him when he was doing that. But he seemed to learn my voice, and I could just call him over, and he'd come over and let me pet him. He liked it when I rubbed his cheeks on his face. On his face. He liked it when I rubbed his cheeks like this. Anyway, me and Gus got along pretty good. He liked to catcall every single mare that went by. Yeah, he's kind of an idiot, but I did like to hang out with him for a little bit. You're moving to Utah? Dude, Ranger, I'm telling you. Like 78 Bronco. Just, there's no rust on it. And it's not like they're selling it for 30 grand. They'll be selling it for like 8. It's crazy, dude. If I had the money, I'd drive out there and buy one and haul it back. Anyway, so I did that all last week. And we got back this weekend. And then I fully expected to be live on Tuesday, but obviously then I ran into the internet issues. And it's been a fight ever since. So that's where I've been for the last week. I'm ready to get back into some streams. Hopefully we'll be back on Twitch soon. If my ISP cannot figure out the problem by the end of the day tomorrow, I will be ordering a residential Starlink. Again, the issue is my house is tucked up against the north line trees, and the antenna, the Starlink antenna, needs to point north. So I have it all the way on the other side of our tree line, on the south tree line, pointing north. And it's the only way I can get a signal. So when I get the residential antenna, I'm going to have to figure out how to run cabling from that antenna that's probably 200 yards away. Even if I just have to run Ethernet on the ground, I got to do something. I got to be back on Twitch. So sub alerts are working again. Gifted subs are working. If you guys go over on Twitch, you can resub. Make sure you resub. You can re-up your primes. Don't forget to re-up your primes. All those alerts are going to go off here. Tips are working here. Media shares are working here. The only thing that's not going to work is just the fact that you have to go over to Twitch to do it. Other than that, we're here. We got 70 of you in here so far. Hopefully some more nerds find us. I mean, this is pretty much what I was expecting, man. Is the 70 just dedicated, loyal nerds. I don't think one of the 35,000 subscribers on YouTube I have are going to show up other than maybe Squid. And other than that, man, we just got to figure out a way to get back live on Twitch. But until then, this is our temporary hut. We'll call it our temporary hut, chat. Yeah. Elon might have gotten amazing internet for all I know. I'm also going to try and figure out how to go live on Twitch as well. If I can be live on YouTube and have it be smooth, and live on Twitch and have it crap, at least I can be live over there and show face. And then of course people will hear me explaining what's going on. So I'll try and do that for tomorrow, okay? I'm sure I can figure it out. LP, if your ISP doesn't fix, I know a guy that used to work for Microsoft Networking that'll go fix it for $500 an hour and travel fees. I ain't got that kind of coin, brother. I haven't worked in 2 weeks. Scrub, I actually thought about Scrub Dunk. I'm like, can I build a tower to get above the tree line? Because, you know, sometimes people out in the middle of nowhere, they'll have those big, like, steel towers that go up like 50 feet so they can have a phone signal. Or like a TV signal. Like, man, I wonder if I could get a hold of one of those and put it up next to my house. Because like I said, if you didn't hear, I can't stream to Twitch through my ISP, but I can stream to Twitch through Starlink, which means the issue is with my ISP and they're working on it. All right. I'm going to be explaining this all day, so I might as well get the game going. Let's launch Scum. Chat, Scum went 1.0. 7 years. So they went 1.0 like 3 years sooner than DayZ. Gotta throw DayZ under the bus a little bit. Captain Cake said that I should reach out to Amazon tech support. But if it's a problem with my ISP, how do I go around my ISP? I thought a VPN would do that, but Bako Bako let me log into his VPN, and I chose a server out in New York to have for my starting point, and it didn't make a difference. So unless I did it wrong, the VPN didn't seem to help. But I might have just done it wrong, because all it did was the VPN pulled up this little thing, this little box, and said, home, starting home, and then it had my local area, and then it said preferred starting server, whatever, and I chose New York. It can't be a Twitch server problem because I can stream to them with Starlink. And I feel like what's harder, dealing with Twitch or dealing with Amazon? I don't know if I'm going to get much tech support from them. I don't even know where to start talking to Amazon tech support. Ooh, it looks like Scum has a new intro, so let's watch it together. I'm using OBS, yep. But I use OBS through Starlink and it still works, so it's not OBS. I'm a Prime member, sir. Or madam. I need your help. Alright, Irish. I'll remember all this stuff when I call them later. You'd think they would think of this stuff, but like I said, I don't think they have to deal with this very often, so this... You know, I think this is a pretty unique situation for them. Twitch has a streaming client. Again, I just, if OBS works fine using a different internet, I don't think it's OBS. I can't get any servers to show up on Scum. Interested to see. Dude Man Dude Guy, good to see you, dude. All right, let me launch this up, chat. Let's watch this beginning intro together. Scum 1.0. I'm doing DirectX 12. I don't know how much of a difference that makes, but looks great. Looks good. Oh. Oh. Go! Oh, there it goes. Okay. You have to admit, Scum actually looks really good. Still having that audio pausing problem too, which is so freaking annoying. Dude, Scum is... It's so ridiculous. I wonder if they ever changed the melee. That was pretty sick. Yeah, that was actually pretty cool. Holy sensitivity. Oh boy. Are you telling me on my first day back in 2 weeks, I want to play Scum 1.0 and they're having server problems? I just saw in chat, Acadia said that Scum tweeted that they were having problems. I am not on Twitter anymore, by the way. I don't have it on my phone. I never look at it. So I don't get updates like that. Yo, Billy. Good to see you, Billy. What if they're using Amazon servers? So you're telling me I can't play this right now? For crying out loud. An hour into the stream and I gotta change my title. Oh, I got plenty of other games to play. I just really wanted to play Scum today. I mean, I guess we could run around Sandbox just to kind of take a look, see what's changed. This whole stream should have just been titled, yeah, tech support. How long are the media shares today? I think I have it on a minute. I'll leave it on a minute. Unless it's more Wiener song. Alright, we'll just hop into Sandbox mode. Just so we can at least dink around a little bit. Yeah, I got nudity censored, you weirdos. I don't remember what I normally do here, but oh, they got DLC. They got a lot more characters than they used to have. Take a look at my... Hey, the censor bar doesn't get any bigger. Remember when you used to have a... If you had a big wiener, you had less intelligence? They should bring that back. Should bring that back, chat. I remember the very first time I played this game. Isn't that nuts? I had just turned 33 and now... Ugh. Ew! Oh, dang, my birthday's in 10 days. Do not like. Do not like. I'm gonna be 39 all over again.
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
No mullets?
LP calling local ISP.
Wait, LP calling local ISP hater. Thanks for the love, dude. The tips are huge right now. Thank you, man. You have a huge tip, is what I'm saying.
Department. Yeah, hi, look, I'm calling from Paris. I have a son
Dude,
who's home alone.
I'm feeling this already.
I'd like somebody to go over to our house, tell him that we're coming home to get him.
Okay, let me connect you with Family Crisis Intervention.
No, it's not a family crisis.
Hold on. Larry, can you pick up? There's some lady on hold. Sounds kind of hyper.
What line,
Sounds kind of hyper, dude.
Family Crisis Intervention, Sergeant Balzac.
I'm calling from Paris. I have a son who's home alone.
Has a child been involved in a violent altercation with a drunken and/or mentally ill member of his immediate
Gizmo,
family?
good to see you. 30 is good to see you.
Has he been involved in a household accident?
I don't know. I hope not.
Has the child
He's getting her all fired
Any other
up.
object has become lodged in his throat.
No, he's just home alone. And I would like somebody to go over to the house and see that he's all right, just to check on him.
You want us to go to your house just to check on him?
Yes.
Well, she kind of left out the part that she's in a different country right now.
No, they...
Oh my gosh, dude, that gave me anxiety. So far, my ISP has been pretty awesome, but the guy that came over to check the internet, and I'm not hating on him at all, he basically hooked up his laptop and did a speed test, and I got 500 out, 50 up. He goes, looks fine to me, and I'm like, I know, I'm getting the speed. And then I showed him OBS, and I said, look how many frames I'm dropping. He goes, oh, that's probably a problem with Twitch then. And I was like, okay. I was like, there's another problem here, man. Or he said, your PC, my PCs were testing a little slow because he was using his direct tester and I was using like Ookla or whatever it is. And he's like, oh yeah, your PCs must be a little outdated. I was like, you son of a mother. Artesian built me these PCs, you know? Anyway, no, he was fine. There's no way he could have known, but the issue is definitely communication with Amazon servers. Yeah, that was a perfect interaction, yeah. We're bringing back Lil Pee-Pee. Oh, I can't do that here. Wait, I was a supporter? How come I don't get supporter here? Oh, I can't do that one? I can't do the shops? Well, I guess we're going to be Leloid this time. We look like we've been on an island for a while. Yeah, we're doing Leloid apparently. Lil Pee-Pee. Lil Pee-Pee's got dado hair. I wonder if Dado still has a man bun. I'm gonna do basic on that. I'm gonna do basic on that. I'm gonna do basic on that. Basic on that. Basic on that. Should I feel like melee weapons? I'm gonna have that more, so we'll do that. I like to do driving because it's rare chance we actually find a car. You know? Stealth just helps us not be seen as much. Oh dang, there's a lot. What if we find a plane? Alright, I'm going basic. I'm gonna go higher on thievery. Alright, so we're basic on all that stuff. Awareness allows us to see people a little better. Don't really care about sniping. Camouflage is pretty huge. How to use it. Boom, full endurance, a little bit of running. So we're not very fast, but we can run a really long time. That's usually what I do. Basic survival. Don't really care about engineering. Basic medical is probably a good thing. You know, we should probably throw up cooking a little bit, and then we'll go a little more on awareness. Boom. Yeah? Sure, why not? Your Twitch go down. I just tried to jump into chat there, and I couldn't find the live stream. No, if you go to twitch.tv/loyalpatriot, it's still there. I'm just not live on it right now because I can't. Rebel Tech, good to see you, dude. Do you want to enable new player protection? New player protection spawns you in a less active area and prevents puppet hordes from being triggered, as well as stopping the dropship from spotting you. The effect lasts for 2 hours. No. It's kind of cool, though. Yo, Dear Freak, good to see you, dude.
My life was a peaceful one.
What the heck? There's a
Even so, I never realized how full my heart was until they ripped it apart. They took everything from me. Now I'm on the island, just like hundreds of poor fucks who share my fate. And just when I started thinking I can make it, Tech 1 is at my throat again and again. I swore to myself I would survive. I refused to be just a memory. A beautiful lie. Death was never an escape. This time, I'll decide how it ends.
I mean, I did not expect them to be putting cutscenes in here. That's pretty fun. Yo, Wonka, good to see you, dude. I had an amazing trip, man. God was good to our church and all the people that went, and everything was safe. We went fishing up in the mountains. We caught like 24 rainbow trout and some brown trout. It was amazing.
Prisoner, you can call me Dina. This part of the protocol is kept short to increase the chances of you not becoming a human pancake. Use the
How do I get out?
parachuting instructions, and I will make contact if you land safely.
I'm out.
Secure channel closed.
Oh gosh, can you imagine if I hit those wires? Aw, dude, they just spawned me in the middle of nowhere. Where did they even just put me? I'm way over here.
Communication established.
So I gotta go straight west.
Welcome to the Scum Island. I am an AI created by Tech One Corporation. My full designation is Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance version 2.0. My intellect excels, but the creators think I am best used as a tutorial, protocol overseer, and body performance analyst. I will now provide basic movement instructions.
They've always been there, David. Some very quiet footsteps. Let me go to the other side. Looks good. Man, you guys remember when we first started playing this game, it had that memory leak where you'd start at like 30 FPS and then you'd go all the way down to like 8 and then it felt like DayZ. Oh, let me turn off this sub count. Twitch, my communication to Twitch is so bad that it doesn't even show sub alerts or my sub count. I actually have to do sub alerts through Stream Elements. It's so weird. Let's see here. Sub count. Where is it? Same issue with Kick, because they must use the same servers.
Your survival rate is 4.32% higher just by not standing still. You have now been granted access to my knowledge database, the Codex. Access it now.
How am I running? Wait, what? I thought I was running west. Oh boy, I could not have run a worse direction. You get a better compass if you find a compass or if your survival is higher or something like that. Does YouTube Premium give a free join sub? So I'm not partnered. So I don't have memberships or anything like that. So don't do anything like that with my channel. And again, I fully plan on being back on Twitch at some point. I can stream to Twitch, but it is like garbage quality. I will more than likely have the Twitch stream live tomorrow, even though it looks like crap, and I'll be live here on YouTube mainly. I don't even know if I'll have the Twitch chat up. Maybe I will. We'll see. I mean, 79 people over here is scary. Actually, that's lower than what I thought would be our lowest. I think that just shows how many active people we have in Discord and how many people just don't want to watch on YouTube. It sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, Powerline Contact would be hilarious. Scum's actually been one of the better games we've had over the years. It's always been enjoyable when we play it. So here's my rinse repeat with Scum. I play it. I like it. They make some good changes, but it always has like the same stuff that I always go, I mean, I don't really like this. I don't like the sprint feature. I don't like that you have to lay down and freaking rest every time you run out of stamina. I don't like the puppets. I don't like the melee system. And they never really changed any of that stuff. So I would play it for a little while, have fun, experience the new stuff, and then not play it for like a year. Rinse, repeat over the last like 6 years, and that's our Scum experience. They've changed so many amazing things about the game, but none of the core features like melee and puppets. They've stayed the same basically since the beginning. Hey, you're here. You're here, Jennifer Lee. That's good for me. Yeah, if YouTube had more of a browse system like Twitch, it would make a massive difference. And even like the amount of people that are going to think I'm just here now and go and unsub on Twitch, like this is pretty financially crushing for me, but I'm trying to stay positive and, you know, we'll work through it. Hopefully from my ISP fixing whatever the problem is. I wonder why the footsteps are so quiet. Like, I can barely even hear them. Dude, I swear you can turn 2 degrees in this game and all of a sudden you're going north. You turn like 5 degrees and all of a sudden you're going south. I'm like running around this freaking town right now. You think it's intentional that YouTube doesn't make more improvements? That's a weird thing to say, but at this point it's like, why wouldn't they? It must just not be worth the investment for them. I'm going to follow this road so I stop getting lost. I always hated this map and how it looks. Look at all the stuff they've added to this map, though. The game looks amazing. The lighting is amazing. I think it's one of the better looking survival games out there, in my opinion. Oh, nice, Jeremy. That's awesome. You think YouTube thought about getting into it, then decided it wasn't worth the effort, and they just kind of left it as is? Yeah. Like, even there's been a couple people that are like, hey, I finally found you. It's like, I gave a direct link in Discord. That'll bring you right to the stream. But if you didn't see that, then knowing I'm live on YouTube is almost impossible. Okay, they have, it looks like they have, what's that called? This is a freaking car. I wonder what you have to do to get cars working. How do I get in? I don't think I can get in. What's that called when you can take apart cars? Oh, that's the codec. Okay.
If you are unable to find a piece of information in the codex, it doesn't exist. When you are ready, proceed to the Tasks tab.
Oh, I thought all this orange was a town, but it's like food. Oh, that's very confusing. Orange has always been like buildings and like things to loot. But I guess they added in food to that. Oh, that makes sense. Nice, Other David. Remember, if you guys want to change your names to what you normally use on Twitch, one of the mods will put that command in chat for you, show you how to do it.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hey, at least our alerts are working. Celine, 70 months over on Twitch.
Let's effing go.
Thank you. If you guys want to share your sub, you just got to go over to twitch.tv/loyalpatriot, re-up your primes. If you have a pending sub share, your share button will be there. You can hit it. It'll still go off. Yo, Celine, thanks for 70 months. 2 more months until 6 years. Thank you, dude. Hope you're having a great day, man. Trying to decide where I want to go here. I think I'm going to go down to this little, like, place along the water. Also, Celine giving us sub to Pirate D. Celine, thanks for taking care of our good friend Pirate D. Once a nerd, always a nerd. If you guys want to spam emotes, you can. I know it's kind of tough in here because we don't have any of our own emotes and whatnot. So I'm going to let it slide for now. But thank you, Celine. Thanks for taking care of our good friend Pirate D. Did you try Twitch Inspector? The issues clearly with the third hop. Yeah, I mean, Twitch Inspector just tells me I'm having hiccups. It doesn't tell me what. Yeah, we ran tracer routes to Twitch. We ran tracer routes, and it gets to a the place that my ISP gets internet from, and then it would fail. So when I called him, I was like, hey, it's getting to the hub where you guys get internet from, and it's failing. And then he explained it to me that that's just where the ping ended. And I was like, well, doesn't it need to end at Twitch? Isn't that where I'm trying to get? So then he rerouted around them and actually got me to Twitch, and then it failed. So there's some kind of auth issue with AWS or routing. I don't think it's a routing issue. I think it's an auth issue, but it's just weird that I can connect. It's just garbage. But we're an hour and a half into our YouTube stream here, and I'm at 8,000 bitrate 1080p, and I haven't dropped a single frame. Generally 65 months in that prime. Yo, thanks, Generally. There you go, Generally. Thank you very much. Thanks for 65 months in that prime. Thanks for still being around. We're actually still around 1,500 nerds, chat. I think next week we're gonna hit it. We're gonna see that big drop, that first big drop. We'll probably drop back down around like 1,000. But you guys went absolutely nuts before my trip, and I tell you what, I made a big difference not having income for the past week, and then basically the last 2 weeks I haven't had any income, so that was huge. Your guys' generosity is taking that edge off for sure, even though you don't owe me nothing. Sensitivity's a little high, but I think I can get used to it. I'm assuming they left in the mechs. Although, did they even show the mechs in that beginning intro video? I don't think they did. Thanks, Generally. It just feels good to stream again, man. I mean, I've been doing it full time for 9 years, doing it total for 11 years now. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird when I don't do it. I want to turn my sensitivity down just a hair. We'll leave the rest of those alone. It's better. Yo, No Nice, 88 months. 12 more till a hundy. Thank you, No Nice. I appreciate you, dude. I tell you what, if we get to a point where YouTube gets repartnered, which again, I need like 4,000 watch hours. That's a lot of streaming. That's probably a couple months worth of streaming. Here, not on Twitch. That wouldn't take me very long on Twitch, but I mean, I'll dual stream back to YouTube again, but we just got to get Twitch back to our main. Is the stream buffering a lot? It shouldn't be, but if you have to turn down your source, like your quality, you can do that in the bottom right corner on PC. I don't know about mobile, but I have not dropped a single frame. What's going to change over the last year? Well, they added in some cutscenes. I'm kind of tempted to go fight this puppet, but I want to find a melee first. I guess I could grab a spear real quick. Oh, those aren't bushes. Oh, rocks. I need rocks. Puppet's still janky to fight. How have they not fixed that? It's like DayZ. Infected sucks, so maybe DayZ gets a pass. So we go to our crafting. We craft a knife. I hear a puppet right over there. Quality keeps fluctuating? What? I've dropped 0 frames. I've been at this bitrate the entire time. I guess it could be YouTube. Yeah, I got a knife. Axe head. I'm gonna make an axe. That should be a decent melee, maybe? I don't know. I should probably just focus on getting a spear. Let's search for rocks next to bushes. The proximity to build stuff is pretty big. It's actually kind of nice. You don't have to have things in your inventory to craft. So now we can make... Oh yeah, and then I can tear this up. Then we can make some rope, and then I think I can make a spear with a stone head on it. YouTube sucks, no funny emotes. I'm still thankful that you're here, though, Matthias. That dude's walking over to me, isn't he? Yup. Professional welcome. Rope. I think I need to cut these. Don't bother me, lady. Get out of here. Yeah, I think if I get partnered on YouTube, I can bring that stuff back. But like I said, it's not really a goal of mine. Oh, there's the rope. I must need more of these. She gonna walk right by? Don't look over here. Don't look at me. Yeah, if I could stream on Kick, I would be on Kick right now. Not because I don't like YouTube, but because Kick is so close to Twitch, because they basically use the same UI and coding. And I'm partnered over there, so it's possible to support over there. I'd be all about it, but actually, I'm gonna make a backpack first. Cutting rack strips animation's excessive. It gets faster, so when you first start, you just suck at everything, so it takes a long time to do everything. Oh, there you go, Bad Wes. It's good to see you, dude. Would not surprise me if your ISP ran a report and saw the amount of data up to Twitch, so they throttled it because some director thought you were using too much. I actually asked them that, and they were like, well, we won't throttle you. And I was like, you won't? But how do you know the company above you isn't throttling me? If they saw a ton of information going back and forth between Twitch, and I'm the only one in the area doing it, and they go, why is this so high? Throttle that. That's kind of what I'm wondering, Scrub Dong. I've actually brought that up to them, but it's accusatory. You know what I mean? Wait, I still have rope? That's cool. It's accusatory, so I mean, I'm guessing because I don't really know, but what do we need for this? Trying to get used to the crafting again. What's this? Details. 2 rocks, a stick. Oh, I need 8 rope. I only got 2, so I gotta do another rope. Well, why don't I just do a pointy stick then? I've never been like a huge fan of their crafting, but it's not like terrible or anything. Okay, let's try this melee. She thick! And it takes way too long to kill puppets. Shoo! She a thick one, though. It takes longer to kill the big girls. It takes longer to kill the big girls, you know what I'm saying? So the only other rags I could cut up is my shirt. Just a big deal. Yo, Pandu, good to see you. If you want to change your name, you can. Destroying this item will also destroy all the items contained in it. Still proceed. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That why is it? All right. You can just move it like that. It's nice that it tells you you're about to ruin stuff. Why does this have a drop on the ground? That seems like a way better idea. How much do I need for rope? It's funny, Scum is such a goofy game. But at the same time, it's like, they do a lot of things really well. Sure, you can poop out a deagle. I think I can get this crap off my screen, though. Where's that going to be? Show additional item. Hover. Show simple tooltip on hover. Nudity. Enable Delina. Survival tip level. I'll just turn those off. That's got to be what's on my screen right now. Objective. Introductory. Or is it objectives? I just want that to go away. Name tag. Unofficial server warning. Cut item warning. Show abandoned quest warning. Shite timestamps. Man. Quick. What? I can't turn that off. I'm surprised I can't turn that off. Yeah, whatever. Ain't that big of a deal. It's kind of weird typing a different chat and seeing the YouTube layout watching this. It's weird. I mean, think about it. Some of you guys have been watching me on Twitch for 5, 6, 7, 8 years. You know, it's pretty abrupt to have to switch to something else. No, everybody who's always told me, LP, just switch. All the nerds will follow you. And I'm always like, no, they won't. And people don't like that I answer that way, but they just won't, man. Some of you will. Some of you have today. But people are set in their ways, man. They like what they like. I don't blame them. Metal baseball bat. Yeah, dude, let's do that. It's probably better than a wooden spear. Also like that you can place stuff like specifically in this game. You can set it where you want to on the ground. It's also really cool. Motorcycle mask? Huh? I think I'm going to take this metal saw so we can cut up stuff with that. I left all that stuff that I just cut up for absolutely no reason. Oh, never mind. It's just right up here. Oh, yeah. Is there a like button you guys can hit? Because for now, that probably will help us. Only if you want to, of course. Wasn't it like right here? Oh, there it is. I was going to make another rope. It's always nice to have another rope. Yeah, go ahead and hit that if you feel like it. You don't gotta do nothing, Chad. You don't owe me nothing. Just heard a sound. I don't know what that was. Okay, we got rope now. We got a baseball bat. I think most of the mechs are going to be at like the airfield. It's kind of hard to see. Sometimes stains look like things. Definitely got to find some food. Maybe we'll find some Richard cheese. Mild. The flavor is slightly off. I don't think that's a good idea. It's a parsnip. Of course the flavor's off. Oh my gosh. It was way farther than I thought it was going to be. Another cool thing about this, they have underwater like Galdang Grand Theft Auto. I think there's stuff down here you can loot too. And apparently there's sharks. It did, Dave. I think you can... Is there fishing in this game? I feel like there is. Yo, Shali, good to see you, dude. Man, Shalik, I talked to a family at church. They had one of those metal buildings put up. They run dog sledding teams, so they have a ton of dogs. So they had a crew come out and put one of those metal buildings up, and when the inspector of the area caught wind of it, it only had a 40-pound snow load, and he made him take it down. We got one guy who works for the county who gets to basically gets to decide if you get to build something or not, and if it's not up to par to him, he just doesn't let you. One man should not have that kind of power. Granted, it was the company's mess up. I guess they ordered a 70-pound and they brought a 40, so the company actually ate the cost, so that's good. But so in this case, he was right. Hey, Mark, good to see you. Mark! So I'm out in Utah, right? And they have what's called the Snack Shack. Whoa, 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 whoa! Is there more than one? I don't think I have any bandages. Will that bandage go away? Or will that blood go away? Or am I just going to keep bleeding? I think it goes away eventually. Do they pound doors open? Oh my gosh! Oh no. Oh boy. Play scum, but you keep dying. Don't take tips from me. Look at how I'm doing. I think I do stop bleeding eventually. Where is that? Oh, health. Yeah, my bleeding injury is almost done. Should go into stabilization. Yeah. Then I think our health will start going back up. It's actually a really cool health system in this game. Jad, good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, Shalik, it just made me think about it. I did get approved for my loan, by the way. We signed papers on Tuesday. So now I have a home equity line of credit. So things have gotten a little weird with my job. I'm hoping that the Lord isn't giving me that line of credit to prepare for me to lose my income. Guys, that's a very real thought for me, by the way. I know that some of you are going to think I'm being dramatic, but I'm staring my career in the face right now. If I lose Twitch, if my ISP puts their hands up and goes, we don't know, I'm going to try Starlink, but I'm not convinced because of my trees that I'm going to be able to use Starlink. I'm just not going to be able to rebuild this on another platform. I'm just not. And I'm really going to have to look at something else. So I'm not freaking out yet. I'm assuming everything's going to turn out okay and we're going to be able to keep streaming on Twitch. But just so you guys know, that's what I'm staring in the face right now. And it's kind of freaky. It's kind of like if your boss walked in and said, we may get rid of you, we may not. I'll let you know. That's kind of what I'm dealing with right now. So it's freaking weird. It's kind of been a fear of mine. I've talked to my wife, like, what happens if Twitch just shuts their servers down one day? That's kind of what's happened to me right now. So I'm going to try everything I can until I'm done. But if you guys weren't here earlier, like I said, I'm going to give my ISP until the end of the day tomorrow. And then I'm going to order the residential Starlink. And the biggest issue is my trees. So I'll start dropping trees if I have to. But I think if I can get a clear shot to the sky, then I can use Starlink. But because like I said, I can stream to Twitch with Starlink. I can't stream to Twitch with my current ISP because of whatever issues they're having. So there's a solution out there, man. We just got to find it. Juan, good to see you. Anyway, Mark, I do have a Starlink, but it's the Roam. It's not made to hook up multiple PCs. It's made to be on the go. I did a test stream with my laptop over Wi-Fi, and It was better than what I'm getting on my PCs. I think I was 4,000 bit rate, which is like a 720p, and I was dropping like 15% of my frames. So it's possible. I just need to get the residential one, which it comes with a router, so I can hook all my equipment into a hardline. Yo, Connor, that might be what I have to do. Yeah. Jad, listen, Jad. There is a very real difference of trusting that everything's going to be okay and not knowing what to do in the moment. I can't just sit on my couch, right? I have to be active, right? I have to find solutions, right? I have to do something, right? I know everything's going to be okay in the long run. Who knows? Maybe God's directing me into a different direction. I don't know. That doesn't stop everyday anxiety over potentially losing your job of 12 years and not knowing what I'm supposed to do next. So I appreciate you, dude. I wish I could read something like that and then all my stresses and cares just go away. But trust me, staying deep into my devotions is absolute key through stuff like this. I appreciate you, Jan. Mark, what I've been trying to tell you is when I went to Utah, it was 100 degrees there, super hot, super dry. They have a snack shack there that has a bunch of snacks and drinks for the kids to buy. I go into the snack shack and I open up the fridge. And what's in there, Mark? Sparkling ice. And only the flavors that we get at home too, dude. They didn't have any of those fun flavors you have, so it was kind of a back and forth of my emotions, but no, they did not have watermelon lime. They only had flavors I'd already had, but it was still really fun that they had those. My daughter was taking shaved ice and pouring the sparkling ice on top of the shaved ice for a little snow cone. In some situations, yeah, I guess you can, Ranger. If I was sitting on the couch right now just waiting for something to happen, I'm not sure I would just stumble upon a solution, but do it, Jan. I'm okay with it. And that's the other thing that, like, as I've been kind of, and again, I think I've been handling this pretty well, and that's not to toot my own horn, but just so you guys know where I am mentally, I've been pretty okay through this. If this would have happened a few years ago, I'd probably be sick to my stomach. But I everything's going to be okay regardless of what happens next, which is hopefully us just returning to Twitch. But I've been okay, and I've been staying active. I've been doing projects around the house while also helping the ISP with everything that they need. And I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. But even my daughter, she's so sweet. Dad, have you been praying about it? I'm like, which I have. I'm like, yes, girl, I have. You're such a sweet girl. I'm so thankful for her. But it's just really funny that my church is the only other person in the area having these issues, because I can't imagine there's anybody else who streams to Twitch. When I said that to my ISP, they go, nope. They go, we know what Twitch is, we know what streaming is, we know what YouTube is. We're pretty sure you're the only one that does it in the area. Like, as far as we know. That's weird, because if you're in like a city or something, there's probably streamers all over the place, but when you live where I live, I guess I'm the only one doing it. I don't know. Yeah, I saw on Title Gamer you messed your Satsuma up real good. I have not tried just sitting on the couch. I will freak out if I do that now. Yeah, Ranger. But that's one thing that, like, I've tried to keep things in perspective. Like, yo, there are people dealing with cancer right now. There are people and I know it sucks sometimes. Like, well, they have it worse than me, so I shouldn't complain. But it's kind of true. So I've been trying to keep things in perspective. Like, hey, man, things suck right now. You're not able to do your job. We have a little bit of savings that's going down by the day, but like, we're okay for a little bit. And it's like, dude, what some people are going through in their lives, this is nothing. When I look to like Job, if you guys haven't read through Job in the Bible, I mean, Satan basically said, God, I'm going to destroy this man to show you that he's not really faithful to you. He just likes his things on earth. And God said, okay. And then Satan destroyed Job, took his family, killed his family, all of his crops, all of his animals, and everything that he used to live on, gave him horrible sicknesses and all this stuff. And Job still fell on his knees. And he said, why, God? But he still said, I trust you. So when I look at Job and I go, man, what I'm going through right now, it's not that big of a deal. There's unknown. I don't know what the next step is. I don't know what's going to happen, but I definitely have to keep things in perspective. You know what I mean? So that has definitely helped. I think that's helped me stay a little bit more centered for sure. Yeah, I really don't want to put online mail entertainer on my I don't want to have to do a resume, chat. I mean, that's going to get me some job offers, but I don't know if it's the ones that I want. Next time you talk tech support, ask them to open a ticket with their provider. According to them, they have opened a ticket with their upstream provider. I don't know what has come of that, but as they've told me, they have opened a ticket with with the upstream provider. Watermelon Limes at Sam's Club. Oh, that's not an officially sparkling ice. Oh, okay, I got you. We're heading towards the airfield right now. I don't know if that's man, this map is kind of huge. We've been walking for a long time. I don't know if I want to go directly there, though. There's really not a lot along here, is there? I'm going to take this road. We're going to go this way. I'm going to double check with them today, Scruff Dog. I'm going to say if you guys open a ticket with them yet. Because it's cool if you're telling me it's not you, but you still provide me with internet. Like, I can't do my job because of you guys, so. Yo, shout out to the 81 of you who are here. I'm glad it's not 0. I was thinking 150 would be where we would end up, but hey, thanks for the 80 of you who are here. Thank you to you lurkers out there. I don't know how YouTube handles lurkers either. I don't know, because, you know, Twitch, if you lurk, they just don't count you. But so if there's lurkers out there too, which I know there are, thank you, lurkers. I'm going to continue to head this way. They added that map sound in there too. At least we're in good shape. We can run for a long time. We're going to have to find food and drink here soon, though. We could find some mushrooms too. Yeah, I actually have a new image up on chat, the title on chat. I also have a bot active in chat with a pin message as well. I made announcements in Discord. There's not much else I can do. I think tomorrow will be a little bit better because, like I said, I'm going to go live on Twitch tomorrow and YouTube. So at least the ping will go out to people, and then they can choose where they want to watch. They're not going to want to watch on Twitch, I could tell you that much. It's going to make you want to puke. You guys remember what mushrooms I can gangbang? That's not what I was going to say, chat. That's inappropriate. That must be Kick. Matthias.
The gangbang was fantastic.
Yo, Matthias dropping a 10 bomber on Kick. I'm having the same issue with Kick, by the way, because they must use Amazon servers. It's the same dropped frames, packet issues. That's why I'm not live on Kick. Matthias dropping a 10 bomber over on Kick. Tech Guy, Pig Bee, Romeo, Ale, Tank, Glad Cloud, Garg Flaps, Troll, Stoop, and Shores, bruv. Yo, thank you, Matthias, for the 10 bomber over on Kick. All that is support. That keeps us going. So thank you, dude. No one is surprised that I ran too far south there. Absolutely no one. Delriv, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I did not break Twitch. Somebody broke Twitch in my area, though. Jay Black, is great to see you, dude. Yo, Trey, good to see you, man. I'm letting you guys off the hook on the spamming today. You're flying to Oklahoma next week. Nice, Mark. Oh, Mark, nice, dude.
Damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off. Come on.
By the way, don't forget to change your chat to live chat. If it says top chat, it's not going to show you every message. So make sure you hit live chat. Phoenix dropping a 10 bomber. Tips are working, media shares are working, and if you resub on Twitch, it will pop up. What you got for us, Phoenix? No message.
I don't know, the internet. I think it would. And I have. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to present to you the internet. Oh, please, no flash photography. You'll harm the internet.
You'll harm the internet.
Ladies and gentlemen. Why is no one laughing? If anything were to happen to this box, the world as we know it would fall into chaos. Planes would drop from the sky like tables. Society would tear itself apart like an angry child with a napkin. Man's primeval instinct to survive at any cost would lead to terrible violence. So please, no flash photography. And that's what the flashing light is for. Anymore?
Dude, whatever the context of this is
That's
ridiculous.
A bit of a silly question. The internet doesn't weigh anything.
Still have never watched that show. Probably never will. Yo, thank you, Phoenix. Yo, Jad, that's a big praise God moment. Cancer free for the missus. Amazing, dude. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, the My Summer Carathon might have broke Twitch, yeah. Yeah, this is true, chat. Dude, navigation is a challenge.
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off. Come on!
Yo, Danby Rides, good to see you. Go Pound Sand, good to see you, dude. Phoenix dropping another 10 bomber. Is this a continuation?
Okay, guys, I guess I should wrap it up. No, I really have to finish up. Guys! Oh my god, you really like me.
No, this really isn't that funny.
I know, it's terrible. I thought at least we'd get a good story out of it, you know, something we'd remember.
It's over, April!
You just throw her through the window? What is this stupid? Wow. Yeah. Thanks, Phoenix. Phoenix is dying laughing right now. Why didn't any of those people know what the internet is? I'm so confused. I feel like I've watched the whole thing. Thank you, dude. Yo, Kai, welcome. Yeah, I don't want to be on YouTube. Not that there's anything wrong with YouTube. I don't like their layout as much as I like Twitch, of course, but the show's incredibly stupid. I could tell. I am having ISP issues, yeah. I'm not able to stream to Twitch or Kick. I can, but it's really, really, really bad. Stream Elements is not shown unless you go live. Live chat? Yeah. So if you have it on top chat, it won't show you any of the bot messages or anything like that. Also, Stream Elements won't join the chat until you're live. So if like there's a bunch of people in here waiting, I can't make like command changes until I go live. Well, unless I go backdoor through the software, or through their website. But oh, that was not. Oh my gosh, I thought it was 1997. Oh, that makes more sense then. All right, we're actually looting and we're not just walking through the woods. Sucks we found a car, but we couldn't do anything with it. I don't know what to do with any of the scrap metal. What we need right now is food. Gas lantern's cool. Yeah, I'm a tech guy, Mark. I know backdoor and lingo. Yeah. Wonder how my kids are doing. I don't even know if my wife's home. If you decide to try Scum, if you play on a vanilla server like an official server, loot is tough to come by. Look at how massive that safety pin is. Loot can be really, really difficult to find. Yo, Southern Icon, good to see you, dude. Motorcycle mask again. I don't know, I'm putting it on. Ooh, shotgun shells. I think those are birdshot. Yep, birdshot. Could put some bunny slippers on. Some clothes would be nice. Nope. I would really like to get this crap off my screen. I don't know how to turn it off, though. Whatever. Ooh, we're actually cold. Our screen's starting to get weird. Man, we gotta find some food, dude. Yeah, I got booted off of Twitch, yeah. Hopefully we'll be back on Twitch. The nice thing is, if I do sign up for Residential Starlink, they're doing a deal right now where if you sign up for 1 year of service, they send you the equipment for free. And then you get a 30-day trial and you can send it back and you're not out any money. Starlink is honestly kind of bomb. I'm still not convinced on Elon and as far as like, this isn't like some ploy to track everybody's information and make us robot slaves. But I can't deny how kind of incredible and life-changing Starlink is for people who don't have access to like cable or fiber internet. It's kind of insane. So I think their unlimited data is $120 a month. I pay $150 a month for my internet right now, 500 down, 50 up. When I go to the Roam, this is all Wi-Fi. So the Roam, I plug in, it connects to the satellites. It's kind of cool. It actually shows you connecting to the satellites as it goes over. When I'm standing there with my laptop, Wi-Fi, I get like 300 down and 12 up. With my laptop, Wi-Fi, sitting in the bunker like 20 feet away from that satellite. It's too inconsistent to stream on because the upload kind of fluctuates depending on where I am and, you know, whatever. But I think with the residential version, it'll be pretty consistent. Yeah, I'm going to go straight north. Well, I'm happy for you, Jab, but I live in the middle of nowhere, so it's not a bad deal. He just uses it during sick week. Oh yeah, I never really considered that. That he uses Starlink when he's on his trips and stuff. Yeah, that's great. I'm so far behind on his videos because I've been gone. My ping I think was like 26, which really isn't that bad. Yeah, Lloyd's not a big fan of him either. Edie was going 50 over the speed limit. Wow. Somebody else just got pulled over for doing 100 over. Who was it? I think it was Shedeur Sanders, wasn't it? I can't remember if it was him or the other one. His buddy. I always forget their name. Travis. What speeds is Starlink saying they can give you? Well, like I said, the Roam satellite that I have from Starlink, when I'm standing right next to it with my laptop Wi-Fi, I get like between 250 and 300 down. My mom has a residential Starlink, and she's buried in the trees like I am, so hers is basically pointing straight up. So it's not even like optimal settings, and she says she gets like 250 down, 50 up. It's pretty amazing. Was it Shedeur? He was doing 111? Jeez, dude. Yo, have I done 100 miles an hour in my life? Yeah, I have. Could I have gotten pulled over any of those times? Yeah, so like I get it, but I'm not a multi-million-dollar athlete being paid a crazy amount of money to play football and have a an etiquette expectation around me, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's steady. Southern Icon, it's amazing. Starlink is amazing. I mean, it's incredible. It's probably going to be what I switch to and saves my stream. If my ISP can't figure it out, that's going to be what I do, and it's kind of incredible. Okay, we got another car here, and it's got 2 wheels. I wonder how difficult it is to find wheels. So far, if you've never seen Scum before, you're probably going, this is boring as frick. We've been walking around doing nothing for the past like 40 minutes, and I have not even found anything but a metal bat and this stuff. But that's kind of Scum at the beginning, man. It's kind of a slow progressing game. All right, we got a leather jacket. That'll help us warm up a little bit at least. All right, we got jorts. Might as well cut these bad boys up. Oh, no. I really don't like that. If you cut up something and you have something in there, it destroys it. Oh my gosh, is that me cutting rat? Oh, look at them booty cheeks. It's not okay. They are up there, man. Wow. They are really up there. We got jorts on, though, so I'm assuming we just won. We won the... there's blood in this one. I think we just won the game. Dude, we have got to find some food. We got whiskey. I think actually whiskey's good for meds. So we'll grab it. It's freaking huge. Nothing in the well, sadly. Oh, it's okay. Boy says, missed your voice. You've been doing this since he was 3. It's kind of crazy that some of your kids have heard my voice that much. Box of bolts. It's kind of fun to think about. Super humbling, I know that. If we find tires, we got to come back to this car, but I'm going to guess I'm just going to forget where that is. I did see the Lakers sold, yeah. Wonder how Brian feels about it. I wonder if my ISP has worked on this issue at all today. I should text my pastor and say, hey, can you stay on top of our ISP? Because I got to work. And you know, pastors, they only work a couple hours out of the week. He says that's his least favorite joke. When people say, all you do is work a couple hours a week, right? I don't know what cash is for. Probably starting fires. Wow. It's bigger than my backpack. Gosh, I look like I'm right out of Seattle, dude. I am right out of Capitol Hill, Seattle, dude. Still says I'm cold. Apparently the jorts aren't doing it for me, huh? How have we not found one item of food? The problem when your food gets low is your stamina starts to suck. And it makes it harder to recover. In Portland, yeah. Are you guys getting advertisements, by the way? My channel is not partnered. So you should not be getting advertisements. That's one nice thing about kicking YouTube is there's typically no ads. Yeah, you should not be getting any ads. Yeah, there's like corn and stuff I guess I could eat. Tractor door. No ads. Hey, at least there's no ads. We got that going for us. Ooh, I think this is a chicken coop. Hey, there's an egg. I think feathers if you're doing like bow and arrow, but I'm not really looking to do that. Wow, that's not where I tried to go. I tried to go here. Gosh, I'm the worst. No surprise, there's no wheels around here. I don't even know how to find wheels. You have YouTube Premium? Some people have said to me, like, how do you not have YouTube Premium? I don't know. Most ads are skippable after 5 seconds. It's pretty rare that I watch someone that has, like, unskippable ads. So it's never really bothered me. I would say the one thing I like about YouTube Premium... How do you take things off of this? Like, I want this tire. Remove body. Oh. How do I get... I want this wheel. I guess it would be nice if I could download videos. I guess you can't? Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, YouTube Music too, yeah. Resolution seems off for HD though, not sure why. I mean, it's a pretty pixelated game with the green and the grass. Could be that. I'm at 7, I lied, I'm at a 7,000 bit rate. I guess I could turn the bit rate up. I was so afraid to turn it up because I thought it was going to give me problems, but I have to remember it's not my internet. So I can really run this as high as... I mean, let's do 10,000 bit rate. I have not dropped a single frame today. Yeah, if I have YouTube Music, what's better, Spotify or YouTube Music? I've been using Spotify for almost a decade. Being able to look up any song I want, anytime I want for $10 a month, it's kind of hard to beat. Spotify is better than YouTube Music. Shut up, Mac. All right, I am streaming a consistent 10,000 bit rate, which Twitch doesn't even encode that high. That's pretty cool. Let me know if it makes it look any smoother. Okay, so if a car has a wheel, how the heck do you take it? Do you need like a... Do you need like a wrench? Seems very unstable. I can take the body part off though. Like I can take the fender off. Probably need a tire iron. Okay, so we're not going to be driving a car at any point. I don't even know how to get into the thing anyway. Already trying to get into one. Oh, there's no freaking seat. Yo, why do these games... I know vehicles are supposed to be like a huge bonus. Like this is pretty far after the fall, or this is an island. Goodness sakes. Okay, Metal Bat is solid. Metal Bat is solid. Still takes a while with them big gals, but... Oh! 616. What does that mean? Can I run with this? I don't know, man. Yo, I got nice legs. Yes, there needs to be more of a dink out of the Metal Bat. I agree. Where was this other car? Okay, I can't sprint, but that's probably okay. This other one had 2 wheels, so I'm going to see if I can put this on the other car. Dude, the ponytail, the booty shorts, the kitty backpack. I mean, if this isn't like downtown Seattle, I don't know what is. I went to PAX West a couple times, and to this day, that's probably the most interesting characters I've seen in my life was in Seattle. Stream looks good at the new bitrate. I can go higher than that. Apparently, you can go up to like 25,000 bitrate and 1440. So, I am in the 1440 beta on Twitch. So, when we get Twitch fixed, I'll be at 1440. So, hopefully, it'll be really good. Trey, yes, I'm alive. Yes. If you guys are not a part of our Discord, that's where I've been putting all these updates for my internet troubles. There are legitimately people who think I just quit Twitch. That's just how it goes. I've been dealing with that for a long time. If you want to stay informed, just do your best to... I guess I can't put this on here. Does this say what kind of car? A Leica. I don't think this is the right wheel. Nah, they don't look the same. I mean, I can't take this off anyway. Can I get in this car? But join our Discord. It really is the best way to keep track. Remove seat. How do you get into the car? Maybe you can't when it's not complete. I don't know. Somebody's texting me. You are before the fall and can't get the Camaro working. Oh, you're talking about in the game? Yeah, so I ordered oil for my Camaro. It's Brad Penn Racing Oil. I ordered a new filter. That's here now. So I'm hoping over the next couple weeks, depending on what's going on with work and all the other projects we're trying to do, to at least get the oil changed in the car, get the battery rerouted, and get that thing started. I talked to the guy at church yesterday. They say he's going to let me use his lift. He said he's available pretty much anytime. It's my wife. Dude, $90 for a 100-foot hose? My wife is at Tractor Supply right now looking at hoses. It's a Stanley, so it's a pretty nice hose. Stanley makes nice rubber hoses. They've got that real nice end on there that you can twist on, so you're not twisting your freaking hose the entire time. We have another Stanley that's like a 25-footer that we really like. She's getting me some new mower blades. I was mowing the grass and looked behind me. It looks like I wasn't even doing anything. It's the first time I tried to mow this year. And I put the mower up on the jack stand and I get underneath it, and my mower blades, I mean, I could take my finger and run it along the blades, and there were more chunks missing out of that blade. They are trashed. So I'm going to have to take a grinder to them to save them, but for now I said just buy some more so I can at least finish mowing the grass. You getting a Tractor Supply in your town? Nice. We like Tractor Supply. Their prices have gone up a little bit, but in the last like few years, ever since Rona, and they never really went back down. Like, we just had massive price hikes in Rona, and now we're having more price. Like, can we get a little break between these price hikes, for crying out loud? I think there's a Lowe's in the UP. Yeah, there's Lowe's in the UP. Yeah, the cheaper garden hoses, they had a 150-footer for like $70. I think there might be a base up here. We are completely out of drink and food. I'm trying to figure out how to get this thing off my screen. It's not that big of a deal, but that's if you hover over something. That's hover, off, show announcement message, off. Maybe that'll do it. Nope, it's still there. I don't care. Whatever. Oh, dang, nice, Parson. Yeah, we don't actually need a hose. I just texted her we don't need one. We have another 100-footer. So I installed, well, I've been waiting for my internet to get better. I installed a new well pump. So we have a shallow well pump out by the garden. I put a well pump on there 2 years ago. Worked fantastic, so we could actually have water out at the garden. And I'm an idiot and didn't winterize it, and the pump grenaded last winter. So she's trying to get her garden going, so I installed a new pump, but I cannot get this thing to prime. I sat out there for hours the other day trying to get that, filling in water to the top of the pump, burping out all the air, pouring water straight down into the well stick. I don't know. It's just not picking up water. It's driving me insane. So I kind of gave up on that for a while. I feel bad because there's no other way to get water to her garden. I kind of forgot about it, Chris, because it was in that broken down greenhouse. Well, that broken down greenhouse is on the ground now, so I could see it. So I spent $500 on that pipe, and I still have not been able to... Can I eat any of these? I spent $500 on that pipe. And or on the new pump, and I can't get it to prime. I don't know if I can eat that, so I'm not going to try and eat that. I heard something. So if you have any ideas on how to prime a shallow well pump, I feel like I've done all the normal stuff. The only thing I could think is I don't even really know. Maybe the check valve is bad, but I took the check valve off and I touched the spring and it opens and closes. And I don't really feel like it takes that much effort. I don't know how easily check valves on a 1-inch line go bad. But I guess it's possible that there's not enough vacuum created by the pump to pull that check valve open to allow water to come out of the stick. But it's $50 to replace that thing, dude. My dad's been playing online MP with his Starlink for 3 years now and has another. Oh, dude, Starlink's amazing. We may be a full-time Starlink streamer here eventually, if my ISP can't figure it out. Yeah, I've done them all. The only reason why it wouldn't prime at this point, Chris, is if the check valve is bad, which I don't think it is. I replaced it 2 years ago, but now it's sat for 2 years. Or if the foot of the well is clogged, like the screen is clogged, or so sometimes you could. Oh gosh! Oh boy! Dang! So sometimes you can do these like 22 cartridges. You shoot it down the well stick, and that'll blow the screen off. You can also damage your foot doing that, your well foot doing that too, but I'm running out of time. I feel so bad. My wife just wants to plant her garden, and I just can't get this thing to prime. I got to prime last time, so I'll be working on that after work again today, trying to get that to prime. If you haven't picked up on it, I've just been taking a real ass kicking lately. Hopefully we can. I need a win. This is a little win being able to go live today. I'm not gonna lie. This is a decent little win for me today, and just being able to be live. But I need a win, chat. Because now I'm afraid to. Is there water in here? Ooh, there's water in here. Can I drink it? Wash eyes. Spill. Take in the hands. I can't drink out of it though? Oh, that's stupid. Because now I'm afraid to use my HELOC money to build a barn when I might need it to live on, you know what I mean? Or I might need it to make some big changes or something. So I'm trying to, kind of leave everything on the table right now, just so I'm prepared. Okay, I got a text from my neighbor, and then I look up and I'm not understanding what's happening right now. What just happened? I just passed out? I have 89% health. That was a little bleed, wasn't it? Did I just run out of blood? I'm on the ground. Get up, you idiot. Oh, it might be from water deficiency and energy deficiency. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Can I just eat this egg? Oh, I gotta take this mask off my face. I'm gonna eat this. Check taste. I'm gonna eat this egg. We gotta get some calories going through our body. And then I gotta go try and drink this water. Okay, so now we got raw egg and fresh water going through our system, which is making our stomach level go up. Hopefully we should get some protein from that and some fat from that. And then hopefully we'll get a little bit of water too. Yeesh. Maybe I should keep this thing, huh? I'm just going to keep it in my hand. Maybe we can find some water somewhere. It does not look like there's any water around here, though. I should probably go over to this area. So, what's north? I'm going to say this way. Why am I holding this like this? There we go. Sergeant Matt, good to see you, dude. Reaper, good to see you, dude. My summer carathon was a win. Well, maybe not literally, but you got a lot of subs. We did, yeah. Oh, you guys can still share your subs on Twitch. The alerts will still go off. Again, this is all temporary, Lord willing. We'll be back on Twitch in no time. Gifted subs still work. All your support still matters. You don't owe me nothing, but it still matters. You can still support in that way. Alley Cat, this is all temporary. I'm having issues with my ISP and Amazon servers. I'm a little sad I haven't heard from my ISP yet today. I wonder if they're even working on it. Seattle slander. Yeah, you guys can rewind the stream too. Doesn't this have live rewind? Can't you guys rewind the stream and then come back live? Dude, how nice must that be? Freaking get with it, Twitch. Yo, Bartlett, good to see you. So if you miss something or if there's something funny, you can go back and watch it. Jeez, dude. Yo, World War Z Warrior, good to see you, dude. Yeah, Kick has got that too. Yeah, they just added that this year. Well, you've been watching over on Kick, Chris. Anybody specifically? T-Tone? T-Tone? Selena, good to see you. Ooh, Selena. We might have to wait for Bako Backo. I picked up a package yesterday. You have a Kick stream up right now? Nice. Yeah, Twitch is adding it soon. Yeah, I think it's only for subscribers that they're adding it. I think that's what I read. Yeah, I used to multi-stream to Twitch. I did it for a whole month. And if we even had one person watching, that was like a good day. So I just stopped doing it. I didn't see the point of it. Mainly because it was kind of a pain for the multi-streaming, but they've added, like OBS has added multi-streaming stuff now, so it's not as much of a pain as it used to be. I'm still waiting for one of these alert companies to add all the alerts and activity into one. I thought Stream Elements did it, but I guess they haven't. What was that? A banjo?
Oh, really? A sub right now? Girl, we need some action. If we're gonna make it like a true survivor.
How do you play the banjo? Yeah, we did it. That sounded like a kick sum. And it was, Mark, for 2 years. The 2-year anniversary, Mark. Thanks, Mark, for 2 years of support over on Kick. Thanks for helping us to keep everything going, man. Your support on Kick matters. Thank you, dude. Oh, we got a well pump. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's my watering can? I had my watering can. Oh, crap. Well, hopefully I can drink out of this well. Looks like we're actually pretty good on water right now. Dick Longhammer, good to see you, dude. Need the Stream Elements plugin for OBS. I thought I looked into that. I don't know. I guess I'll have to do it again. Alright, we finally got a decent little town here. We just need to find something to keep us from passing out like we just did. Our stomach is making some noises. Who keeps a banjo in a drawer? Alright, we're good on water. That's pretty huge, though. I think dehydration hurts us more than lack of food. Kitchen knife. Yeah, they got some old school furniture in here. Booty shorts and banjos. Biggest thing in Scum has always just felt like loot was borderline non-existent on the vanilla servers for sure. Man, that was my neighbor. He texted me. I texted him yesterday and I said, hey, I'm just trying to prove to my ISP that my problem is not here at my house. Would you mind if I go do a test stream at your house? And he's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. One of the vacationers, you know. So I drove over to his house and did a test stream and had the same problems. I could stream to YouTube just fine, but I couldn't stream to Twitch. And he just texted me and said, hey, did you get your internet fixed? If not, you can stream at my house. It's good people, chat. I'm in good hands, chat. All right, I'm going to stand here for a second. Actually, let's go to the carpet. It only feels right that I do these at the carpet. Okay, we are not doing merch. I don't do merch anymore. There's never enough interest in merch. That's okay. We just have a different kind of community that doesn't need a new t-shirt every 2 weeks. But Bako Bako and Selena's husband did a little treat for the nerds. So the hats were bought, sent to Selena, and then her and her husband made these patches and put them on these hats. It's gonna be tough to see because of my lighting. As a leather patch on a multi-camo flex fit fitted hat, chat. Dude, how fire is that? I wish I could show you a close-up of the emblem, but my lighting's terrible. Dude, how cool is that? So that's a multicam one. This one's a little bit lighter multicam. These are all going to be giveaways, by the way. This is probably one of my favorites. trucker black with the mesh on the back. Dude, how solid is that? Sadly, all of these are too small for my head. I wore one yesterday for a little while and it gave me a headache. This is the one I was wearing yesterday. It's all black with the black mesh on the back. No, we don't actually have that many subs. This is how bad my communication is with Twitch from my house. I can't even update our sub count. None of my Twitch browsers work. So I'm just going to turn that off. Literally nothing that goes through Twitch is getting back to me. There's a massive communication issue. Here's another multicam one. Sick. No, I think our sub count's like 1,400 or something, which is still insane. Yo, this green is tight. It's going to look a little weird because of my green screen, but this looks more like a gray to you guys, but it's actually a decent green. Looks sweet on there. Another flex fit. Here's another black with the white mesh. Oh, there's a note in here. I did not see that. Good day, LP. I'm excited to see these hats on a few community members. A little something to consider. The soot gets a little sooty. When mailing, I'm assuming the heat makes the patch sweat. Poor wording, I apologize, but to prevent charcoal-like residue, just wipe with a damp paper towel. Hope these hats are up to your standards. Thank you for entertaining us all. Selena and Christopher. I think they all look amazing. I guess I didn't touch it yet, but seems okay. So anyway, I'm going to take one of these, and my wife is going to try and stretch it out for me so I can wear it. Because this hat is pretty much cooked. Anyway, so anytime we have like a charity stream, or maybe I'm doing a 12-hour stream, or I just feel like it, maybe on a Friday when I get rowdy, this entire box of hats will be given away to you guys. Except for one. I'm keeping one. Also, my daughter would like one. I haven't decided yet. I really want to wear the black one with the white mesh, but I'll get that so dirty so fast. Yeah, all these sizes are large, extra large. So it'll fit probably the vast majority of, I'm guessing. Kerbo is not with our stream anymore. He's got gigantic heads, so he would know the struggle, but us big heads would know the struggle. All right, we'll get back to Scum. I just wanted to share that. So thank you again, Selena and Christopher. Appreciate you guys. Is Christopher your husband or is that Bako? I don't know if you guys have the same name. I don't know. Thank you, Bako. Thank you, Selena. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Just super thoughtful. Yeah, you'd think so, Chris. Maybe that's true for Kerbo, but it's not true for me. Oh, they have the same name? Okay. I'm still hoping we're going to find a working car at some point. You measured your head and it's 62 inches around? What? Wait, what? How big is your head? I thought we were having maybe an inches and centimeter problem there, yeah. Like, dang, dude. You're almost twice my waist in your freaking head? I just passed out. I'm convulsing. I think I'm having a seizure. Hey, Zach. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I think the vast majority of our nerds are not refusing to be here. I think they just don't know I'm live over here. I'd say we're missing a solid 100 to 140 people. That's a bedroll. But, hey, there's somebody here to hang out with and talk to, so that helps for today. Tomorrow, I've said this a million times. Sorry if you guys hear this a million times. I'm just letting people know as they come in. Tomorrow, I'm going to go live on YouTube, and then I'm going to go live on Twitch. It's going to be really difficult to watch on Twitch. If I can even connect, because it wouldn't let me connect today. So then at least it'll ping everybody that I'm live, and then they can choose to watch over here. Or lurk over there or whatever. Yeah, the chat text is a little small, isn't it? I noticed that too. I don't see anywhere to make that bigger. Can you do control? Okay, I have the pop out. I did the control scroll wheel and that made it a little bit bigger, so that was nice. Whoa! 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 I can't run! I can't run because I got no food. Oh! 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 Oh gosh! What the heck's going on here? I lost all audio? Oh my gosh! I think I got an arrow sticking out of me. Wait, do they have NPCs in this?
Take cover!
Don't you freaking shoot me from a foot away. I'll be so mad. Oh, they have NPCs in this? I didn't know that. That's funny. Oh gosh, she's gonna kill me. Dude, go down. Nobody likes you. Oh my goodness. I've got... Oh, I'm good. I don't have any bleeds. I'm just a little beat up. My health should start going back up at some point. So these guys are going to have loot on them then, eh? I thought he shot me with an arrow, but I guess not. Oh, dude, he's got a sweet backpack. Oh, I jacked it. There was another one. There was another one. Dude, how many NPCs are there? Spawn me way up here. Okay, which way's north? Okay, I'm going this way. Okay, at least we're spawning by stuff this time. Yeah, he sent the first ones out, let them die, yeah. That's funny though. That's kind of cool though, because it gives you an opportunity if you're playing solo. If you're wondering why we're playing solo, they're having server issues. Maybe they use AWS as well. Ooh, is that car? That actually gives you an opportunity to get stuff. You can kill an NPC. They seem to work okay. I mean, they were a little derpy, but I mean, the puppets are freaking derpy, you know? Man, our metal bat, dude. Tractor brake. Yo, they have so many random parts. Or at least they seem random. I guess they're not that random, but... Yeah, they keep you on your toes for sure. I'm going to tear up... Oh, I can't. Let's put these on. Put these in here. I gotta tear that up so we can get some rags. Make a quick backpack. I mean, we died, but we didn't really lose that much progress. It's not like we had that much stuff. Freaking watermelon? Can I just eat this watermelon? Mild? What does that even mean? Yeah, I'm eating this watermelon. I'm gonna guess I don't want to eat the whole thing. There you go, World War Z warrior. Yeah, that's gonna fill up my stomach, so I'm gonna leave that at that. That's cool though. That's a way better start than we had in the last life. No, I've never had frozen watermelon. Like, slice up a watermelon, stick it in a freezer type thing? That just sounds really good. Oh my gosh, yeah. So somebody said something made me think about it. You need 4,000 watch hours in a year to get your partnership back. Mine was removed for inactivity. If we have 100 people watching in here for 6-7 hours a day, we'd average a few hundred hours a day. That would take a long time. I guess it wouldn't. Probably a month, I guess. Dude, I hope I'm not still streaming here in a month. And if you're one of my OGs in the background, you happen to hear that, it's not because I don't got love for my YouTube peeps. Just everything is on Twitch. All my income, all my peoples, all my nerds, everything. All my stories, history. It's all there. Nice, Celine. It was weird, man. Like I said, it's been 13 days since I streamed. That's the longest I've ever gone without streaming. Like, since I went full-time. And it just don't feel right. I don't feel right. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'm missing out on something, you know? I don't know if that makes sense, but... I wish Twitch would take some of YouTube's features and YouTube would take some of Twitch's features. I saw this in the air. I didn't know if you could drive this. Nope. It's just scrap. Time to bust open the OnlyFans. It's my only choice. It's my only fans left. Is it a big hassle to dual stream? No, I mean, I mean, I would rather dual stream to Kick, because you would think with 35,000 subs over on YouTube, somebody would see that I'm live and click on it, but I would bet I have 0 people who clicked on this stream from YouTube. Because like I said, the last time we did this, what was it, late last year, mid last year, like 1 person on YouTube would watch. It's just not really worth, but it's not, as long as my internet can handle it, maybe it'll be good. Like Scrub Dog said, maybe my ISP provider above them saw that there was this huge pull from Twitch from my area and I'm the only streamer, so they started to throttle it. I don't really, maybe that's not the appropriate way to say that, but you know, whatever's happening, maybe it'll look better if I got a bunch of YouTube on there too. Be like, it's not just Twitch, it's YouTube. You can't cancel them all. Well, we're already off to a better start than we were last time. Let's tear these up. Corby, good to see you, dude. The biggest thing, Chris, was the lack of for alerts and chats and things like that. Trying to keep track of everything. I wanted all my chats in one. That was probably the biggest one. And I don't think that was a thing when I was doing it. But there's so many more options now for multi-streaming, so it's probably more worth than it was last year. Need to find a YouTube link to Twitch. I did. It's in the title. There's also a command, WYT, that you can type on Twitch, which will give you a link directly to the stream. I also give, and I know not everybody's on Discord, but I also have been giving updates every day on Discord. Like I said, I don't think our numbers are low today because people don't want to be here. They just don't know I'm live. So tomorrow will be better. It'll be Friday. I'm going to go live on Twitch and YouTube. It's going to be tough to watch on Twitch, but at least it'll send out a live notification. Let's tear this up. Tear up my undies because I don't need those. You can't do split chat? What does that mean, Joel? Good to see you, by the way. Want to make a backpack. Boom. Yeah, I think Chatty's the one that most people use, yeah. Yeah, it's pinned on Twitch as well, yeah. You got a YouTube notification? I wonder where the other 35,000 people are. Oh, right, Joel. Right, yeah. It is kind of just washed out and kind of bland on YouTube. Everybody has an avatar, so that breaks it up a little bit for me. I do think I used Chatty right at the end. Because I remember seeing the kick in YouTube and Twitch symbol next to people's names. I do think right at the end that came out, but it was really glitchy and didn't show all chats. But that's probably way better now. Drop that. I don't think I need that. We got a backpack and jeans. It's something. We haven't seen a gun yet. We've seen one box of 3 shotgun shells. I've said this before about Scum, and I'll say it again. Scum is basically server dependent. If you play Scum on vanilla and you like to find items, you're probably going to be frustrated. If you love the just wandering around and not finding a lot of stuff, then vanilla's for you. But Scum is so server dependent. So you just got to find the server that fits your playstyle. If you don't want to search 100 houses before you find one thing of value, then you find, servers that have higher loot. But if you find a good server that kind of matches your playstyle or just gives you a different experience that you like, then, man, Scum can be really solid. Friday night drinking games, dude. Oh boy. Must have heard me walking. Wheat flour. Oh! Oh! Ow, you hit me going out the window. That's a big boy too, and I don't got a melee. Oh, he jumped in the window. Go away. Upload is what streaming needs, yes. I have the upload. It's there. I just can't communicate with Twitch. At least not very well. It's weird, man. It's like if there was an authorization issue, don't you think I wouldn't be able to connect to Twitch at all? It's more like I'm being throttled. I don't know. It's so weird. I can connect. It's just garbage. It's not watchable. Yeah, I think I outran them. They lose interest eventually. It's nice that you can outrun them. I don't have any bandages. Let me tear up my undies real quick. My bleeding's about to run out anyway. Nope. Don't need to treat it anymore. Well, I got my undies just in case. I don't think you can lose Puppet's line of sight, but I think if you get enough far enough away, they just kind of stop. For those using Chrome, there's an extension called YouTube Livestream Theater Mode that makes it similar to Twitch. Oh, really? I would say most people probably don't want to install an extension, but that's cool for the people who do. For sure, Chris, yeah. I'm going to call him. I'm going to call him when I'm done streaming today. So, I tell you what, though, for 100 people in here, you guys have given me plenty to talk with, and that's been great. So, thank you guys and gals. Seriously. An active 100 is better than an inactive 200. Trust me. Kind of wanted to pull up the stream and see what the quality looks like. Ooh, new Bob Does Sports video. Mouth wide open concentration. Yeah. I mean, it looks okay. I'm actually surprised. I actually think Twitch looks better. I mean, what you're seeing looks... I mean, that looks like 480 to me. It says I'm on 1080p. Let me stop moving. I'm watching on a crappy monitor too, but I don't know. I don't think it looks that good on YouTube. Maybe 1440 would look better. I'm at 10,000 bit rate. I could turn it up. But if you guys have slower internet, you'll start lagging pretty bad. Bob Does Sports is top tier content. It's just a different kind of golf channel. It's not really about golfing good. It's about you watch those guys, and if you... I don't play with guys specifically like them, but I've played with guys like them who... I don't know, they're just golf bros. But chill. I don't know if that makes sense. Golf bros, but chill. I probably won't go live 1440 on Twitch just quite yet. We'll probably wait till the whatever issues they got going on get fixed. I look like a lady from behind with these skinny jeans on. What's in my hand? Oh. Still having these audio issues where my game just mutes for 5 seconds at a time. It's also game dependent. Not every game does it. Again, you think if that was a hardware or software issue, it would happen for all games, but it doesn't. It happens for certain games and not other games. Just falling apart over here, chat. I've gone too long without issues, I guess. Still have not found one item of food. I found a sody pop. And I found a watermelon in a garden. Thankfully, my food is still doing pretty good. I'm heading towards the big city. The big city is kind of the next stop. Gotta find one of those police stations. Yeah, Rebel Tech. Still my favorite moment in Bob Does Sports history is me seeing a random clip of Joey D jumping into the garage door, not knowing it was him because I hadn't watched them yet. Laughing my rear end off at that video over and over and over and over again. And then finding out later when I started watching Bob Does Sports that it was Joey D, so I got to enjoy it all over again. One of my favorite Bob Does Sports memories, for sure. I don't think I've seen a tire iron yet. I want to drive one of these freaking cars, dude. Just the commentary beforehand, he's going to hit his head. He's going to hit his head. And him jumping right into it, dude. I don't know if it was Poppy or whoever it was that decided to record, but if they would have missed that, oh my gosh. Bob realizing that they were recording. Something dreams are made of. My brother hates Bob. Nobody talks like that. Why does he do that with his voice? Why does his voice sound so stupid? Nobody talks like that. My brother doesn't understand, like, oh my gosh, I thought I was going to get run over. Like content creator mode. I'm sure Bob doesn't talk like that all the time, but. Oh, Lake of Light. Oh, that's a kick. Okay, can I attach this then? Oh, it's got one already. Remove light. Install light. So cars seem to be ooh, slugs, nice. Cars seem to be about as difficult to get running in this game as Daisy. It's got no engine. It has no engine. Do you have to literally find an engine? A whole engine. That is not ideal. It couldn't have happened to a better guy. So there's engine lifts and stuff in this game too? My gosh. I mean, you can't argue the level of detail is pretty phenomenal. Maybe even too detailed at times. I mean, I probably won't play this again until they get their servers up and running. I figured we'd just dink around in it today. So far, the only things I've seen new is they added cutscenes and they moved the UI around a little bit. And I mean, I think that's about it.
Data suggests that regularly completing
Oh yeah, and they added Dina.
enables prisoners to overcome many of the island's challenges. I take 99.7% credit for each prisoner that survives the first 3 days, but success is guaranteed due to the limited neural capabilities of each prisoner. When you are ready, either accept the first task or leave this interface and forfeit all chances of surviving until tomorrow. Secure channel closed.
And that took that thing off my screen. That's all I had to do? I wish I'd have known that. I'd have done that way sooner. Twisted, good to see you. How much fun are we having today on Scum? I mean, it just feels like regular Scum to me. There isn't really that much difference. We got a ponytail and some skinny jeans. We had some jorts that were showing the bottom of our butt cheeks. What did I do to get that off my screen? I just went to the manual and then hovered over this, and then she started talking, and that was literally it. Should see the city here shortly. I think I'm running right towards it. I don't see any buildings, though. I think it's starting to get dark, too. Oh, it's got to be right here. Day it is. Surprised you can't see more of it. Oh, looks like there's more over here. The big city. Yeah, YouTube can handle up to 25,000 bitrate. Twitch's cap is like 6,000. I think they let some streamers go to 8,000. Oh, she's fast. Yeesh. I don't know, I have the taillight in my pocket. Am I bleeding on that one? Oh my gosh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 bleeds. Freaking cut your nails! I'm on a 10,000 bit rate right now. I can go higher. Like I said, I'm not having an internet issue. I'm having a communication issue. Let's go higher. Let's go 15,000 bitrate. That is 2.5 times what I run on Twitch. And I still have not dropped a frame today. 0 drop frames. You take me higher bitrate. Dang, it got dark fast. I don't know how much changing the bitrate changes the view of the stream or what the stream looks like, but I wouldn't be surprised if my ISP comes back to me and says someone just forgot to pay a bill to Amazon servers. And has prevented me from doing my job. Looks more clear. I can go up 25,000. Why stop here? I'll do 24,000 just to stay under their cap. That is a 24,000 bit rate. 0 drop frames. The internet beef is there, chat. The beef is there. Oh crap, I missed. What? No! Why did I stop running? Dude, this is not good. I have so many bleeds. Oh, that was way better. I'm sorry it's so dark. Let's see if I can bump up the gamma a little bit for you guys. That's gotta help. This is 24,000 bitrate. Ah, nice, Shalik. Well, bummer, but nice. So turning the bitrate up actually helped? Well, if my ISP was mad about my 6,000 bitrate I run on Twitch, they're going to be real pissed about the 25,000 bitrate I'm running now. Dude, I got a bad bleed? Oh, I got a bleeding injury too. Oh, it has to be with bandages? Well, let me treat. Yeah, that's a bad one, dude. I got to get that plugged up. Apparently I need a better one for that, though. Uh-oh. Rain sounds nice. Hey, my beard is soft. Sir. Can I stick a cork in my wound? I must need actual bandages? Oh, that's what I gotta do. So no, I don't want that in my hand. I click on this, and then I click on the bandages, which is not going to be enough. So let's tear this up too. Just jam a cork in there, dude. Or maybe this is just a different way to do it. Alright, this will get rid of the bleed. Hopefully I don't get infected. The blood running down the monitor legit looks like blood running down my monitor. Alright, I'm no longer bleeding. But I might get sick. Because that might have been a dirty rag. There's a puppet over there. Kind of bummed this is going to nighttime. If this goes nighttime, I'm probably going to switch games because I think it's on nighttime for a long time too. There's an NPC over there. Oh, you going to come right for me, huh? You don't want to team up? You shanked! Oh! Oh gosh, she stabbed me right in my junk. Did he just say he's gonna rip my throat out? The heck? Alright, well, we'll try Scum again when they have their servers up. I'm excited that Scum's on 1.0. I think that's great. I have another game I want to play anyway. Dude, that guy jammed me right in my guts. Alright, I gotta figure out how to change the game. Edits. I got the game changed, so that's nice. I have not dropped a single frame at 25,000 bitrate. It was so weird, like when my ISP was over here and he would test the internet, it would come back at 500 down, 50 up. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'm glad your speed test is showing you that, but look, and then I would show him, I would run a test stream to OBS. OBS has test stream servers that you can stream to, or Twitch has test stream servers you can stream to, so you don't go live. And so I was streaming to these, and I'm like, look, and it would, I mean, 2,000 bit rate was all I could pull, and I was dropping 90% of my frames. And he goes, oh, yeah, but, and then he hits the speed test again. I'm like, dude, I don't care what the speed test looks like, man. Something is not letting me pull upload. And then when I tried YouTube and it worked, he was like, oh, then it's just Twitch. So I don't blame him for not really understanding, but at least we all know there's a problem somewhere in the somewhere. There's a problem somewhere in my ISP. We're gonna try a different game, chat. This game is called Zombie Graveyard. It's one of the suggestions in games to try in our Discord. So thank you for the suggestions. I don't see any motion blur, so that's good. It's one of the games I wanted to try out, so 7 Days to Die 2.0. Have you seen any of this, Ornery Deer? Yeah, for sure, Chris. At least they were all kind and nice. He did go, well, everything's showing fine on my laptop. I said, yeah, your laptop that your company gave you. I'm not trusting that. In this game, zombie attacks occur in waves each night, and their difficulty increases day by day, offering a progressively more intense experience. However, for players who prefer a calmer and less challenging experience, there's an alternative option called Relaxed Mode. We ain't doing that. That does kind of seem like 7 Days to Die 2.0. Cap streaming, and he started a new life in 7 Days to Die. Nice. You live in a world where the dead turn into zombies if their bodies are not properly cared for. Because of this, people send their loved ones to special graveyards where they can receive proper care and be protected of zombies at night. Seeing an opportunity, you made your first investment by purchasing this old farmhouse and decided to turn it into a graveyard. Now take your first steps. That's what I'm literally running a zombie graveyard. So people die and they'll turn into zombies unless they're properly cared for. That's what I'm doing. I think this is actually a playway game. Oh, it's a console game too. Ooh, I like the music. Go to the morgue. Purchase for $50. Since the farm you purchased is quite old, it's naturally a bit cluttered with trash. Let's start by cleaning its old garage, which turned into a morgue. Once you clear the garbage, you'll spot a trash container outside. You can throw it in there. For large debris, cleaning out object repairs, you'll need a hammer. Graveyard reminds me of Graveyard Keeper. Great little game. I like Stardew Valley. Reminds me of the Graveyard Keeper from Ocarina of Time. Does it say it takes energy away from me? Oh, it does. Corpse required. Oh, hammer. There you go. Can I throw it? Ugh. I got $5 for that. To demolish, move, or repair large objects, you need a hammer. Luckily, someone left there somewhere around here. After picking up equipment from your backpack, equipment wheel, hotkeys, yeah. Turn this dusty garage into a fully functional morgue. You'll need to complete a few important steps first. Start by repairing the garage door to open up the flow, then unlock one of the morgue cabinets to enable storage, and finally organize the workspace to figure out how to procure bodies. You might need a hammer during these steps, so make sure you keep it close. There you go. $150. Arrange the workspace. Seems like a mobile game. Using energy on everything. There's another game I'm looking forward to playing with you guys called Cast and Chill. Now that you've cleaned the morgue, it's time to start filling it. Every day, funeral. It's literally just a fishing simulator that looks like Teardown. It's pixel art. When making a request, you'll be able to see each body's special requests and the average earnings you can make upon delivery. There's also a limit to how many bodies you can request, but this limit will increase as you make offers to complete successful transactions. Now access funeral services from any computer and place your offer, and don't forget to negotiate. I gotta negotiate on dead bodies? Noah Edwards. He died from extreme dieting. He wants to be buried. He was 34. He wants to be buried. Primrose in a basic gravestone. Add a body to your delivery list and send your price offer. They want $57. About $61 or whatever I just put that on. $60 to take care of this body? Oh, Ford pickup? Oh! Each body has its own decay resistance, which you can see by looking at the body. If the resistance drops to 0%, the body will decay. To slow down this process, you need to place bodies in the morgue. A body was stored there can last a few days without decaying, but that doesn't mean it will stay preserved forever. That's why you need to manage the bodies you plan to process each day. For now, place the bodies here to retrieve them later when you're ready. Shove him in. He's at 93%. Go to the graveyard. This is really interesting. That's not what I expected. I didn't know much about the game when I bought. Oh, wait. I didn't get bought this. This was given to me by Wicked Spuddles. Yo, Wicked Spuddles, if you're lurking out there, I'm pretty sure that was you that gave me this. Thank you for sending this to me. Now that you've secured the bodies, it's time to get to work. To dig a grave, the most essential tool is a shovel. Just like the hammer, after obtaining it, equip it from your backpack. Once you equip it, blah, blah, blah. Now that you got a shovel, it's time to get started. First, you need to choose a spot to dig. Once you decide, a few simple shovel swings will help you begin. When you need a body, head to the morgue. Remember, white body bags are for burial. Yellow ones are for cremation. If you don't meet these requests properly, your earnings will drop significantly. Okay. I'd say let's just stop over in the corner, shall we? Wow. That looks like Raft a little bit. Corpse required. Retrieve the white bag body from the morgue. Just gonna sling him over my shoulder. Oh, they decay pretty fast, actually. Crooked, good to see you. Man, I'm so hungry. I have not eaten today. Some bodies have special requests. You can see the special requests either by approaching the grave after burial or by checking the body before burying it. This grave requires a gravestone and a flower. Let's start with the gravestone. Open your inventory, select gravestone, and place it to fulfill the request. So I have a grave. Oh, they gave me one. I'm assuming normally I'd have to buy this. As you work in the graveyard, your energy will gradually decrease, which directly affects the tasks you can perform. But don't worry, there's a water source in the graveyard that allows you to collect water easily. You can use it to draw water and regain some of your energy. Keep in mind that drawing water also consumes energy. Later on, you can upgrade the water source to make the process more efficient. So we still need to find a flower. Wait, that took 20 energy? Oh, I gotta drink it now. Oh. In this graveyard alongside the bodies, there's various stations you can use to increase your income. One of them is a flower stand, but like many other places, it's currently inactive and need more maintenance. Just like you do with the morgue, start by unlocking the stand, then clean up the trash and make quick repairs to get it back in a working condition. I still have $165. Need to clean the area first. Oop. Nope. Oh. Yeet. Oh, can't throw it that far. I could get a little bit of money for cleaning up. Yeah, it's very raftish. Oh, you can throw it that far. $5 for every bag. Ooh, M9 pistol with ammo? That looks nice. Now I need to complete the second special request, a special flower. Today's visitor is requesting a primrose. You can get this flower by planting its seeds, but for now we'll use the ordering method. Order a flower from the market, then place it in the flower stand. Music is super chill. The Dark Market. Alright, they gave us a free one for now. During the day, visitors come to pay respects to buried graves and collect ashes from cremated bodies. For this, the gate must be open during visitor hours. Visitors looking to buy flowers will head to the flower stand, choose their desired flower, and hand you money. Don't miss the opportunity. But I need this, don't I? Open graveyard to visitors. This guy's alive? 2 primrose. 1, 2. Here you go, sir. When night falls, zombies will attack the graveyard and feast on the freshly buried bodies. It's up to you to protect your work. With each passing night, the zombies will become stronger, more numerous, so you always stay one step ahead. Let's start your preparations by giving you a pistol. Already got it. Open equipment wheel and change your equipment. Go to your room. Wait, I never gave that guy primroses. Wave 1? Dude, this is COD Zombies. This is COD Zombies. All of a sudden, we're playing Doom. Oh, dang. Yo, this song's kind of bopping. Total profit negative 30, 135. Start next day. Oh, okay. I didn't even get to sleep. It's just telling me all the different things I can do. Yo, there's actually a lot more to this game than I thought there was going to be. I guess I didn't really know what I was expecting. Hey, Trisky, good to see you, dude. I'm having some communication issues between my ISP and I'm assuming it's Amazon servers. You know, Chris, lately we've been having a lot of me just playing single games like this. And honestly, it's kind of cool because a lot of people will say they watch it and then they decide if they want to buy the game or not. I mean, I wish I could afford to do that every day, but says my average view duration is 28 minutes before someone clicks off the stream. I don't think I like having that statistic there. Wait a minute, what did I just do? Oh, can I just prepare one? Add. It won't let me. I don't understand how I check funeral services offer. Did this guy not get a rose? Oh no. It says he got it. I mean, it's in green, so I don't freaking know. I was talking to you, Trisket. Who the heck else is named Trisket? Oh. What do they want me in here for? It's funny, this game you can sleep until night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got a couple Chris's. Elizabeth Scott, Cancer, F Cancer, 59, Burial Primrose, Basic Gravestone. I feel bad asking for more money, but offer accepted. Gabriel Long, Sunburn Nab. What a way to go. Wait. Oh, I have to unload first. I'll put them in here and then the second body I'll just take care of right away. Boom. Making money. No one has been able to give me any insight of why my computer just randomly mutes itself every once in a while. Only during certain games. I don't know. I just seem to have very annoying problems lately. Oh, yeah. Probably put him in the wheelbarrow. That's why we got a wheelbarrow over here, chat. Got that wheelbarrow. Let's put you right next to whoever this guy was. I already forgot his name. I like the auto snap. Yo, can we like mow the grass? Maybe I should have bought the headstone first. Basic gravestone. And then how do I give them roses? I don't know. Mowers DLC. Oh. Here I got zombie guts around here. Well, ma'am, I'll be there in just a second. If you have nothing else to do during the day, you can skip. Okay. I got stuff to do. Okay. Gabriel Long. Let's help this person with some flowers. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, no. What did I just do? No, ma'am. Hold on, ma'am. No, I got it right here. Frick. There we go. Hello, sir. Yeah, I can give you one. There you go. I don't know. She was impatient. Oh, are they? Oh, I don't put the roses on there. I just make them available and they do it. Oh, well, Gabriel Long doesn't get one right now. Just a reminder, chat, you can re-up your Prime subs if you go over to twitch.tv/TheLoyalPatriot. You can still re-up your Prime. So if your Prime is expired, you're not going to notice right now because there's no ads on YouTube. But it still sets off alerts. I'll still be able to show you some love, say thank you for supporting the stream. Tips also still work. You can still support the stream through tips. Not expected, of course. Just got to do myself justice and let you guys know. I think it was the same thing on this guy. I'm assuming it'd just be 2 people a day since I only have 2 bodies out here, but now I'm about to have 3. You know, people on the internet are so dumb, Chris. You know, Flo said something. He's on a trip somewhere over in Europe. I don't remember where, Croatia or something like that. And he said that he's basically been disconnected from all social media and the internet, and it's been so nice. He's just been talking to people. It's crazy that we have to say that, and that like shocks people. It's crazy that you can say like, oh yeah, I've gone outside and touched grass and talked to people, and it's actually been nice. I've been telling you guys. I used to be that guy that was like, inside, don't talk to anybody, don't do none of that. Nah, dude. It's okay to have social media. It's okay to still talk on Twitter and look at Facebook Reels and stuff. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Just make sure you talk to people every once in a while. It's good for you. You have reached a level 2. New loan option unlocked. Starter loan. So as far as our barn goes, now that we have financing secured, now we have to get our building permit application submitted. So that's what we're going to be working on. Oh no. Oh, you got to kind of pay attention. Otherwise you got to go to sleep. Remember to have your chat on live chat as well. That is a huge rock. Oh, the lights turned on. It's like I have a compound for dead bodies. It's kind of weird. You know? I have a compound for dead bodies. Can't do the chapel yet. Crematorium, 600. Shoo, buddy. So we got 3 graves in the ground. That's risky. I actually put on weight while I was in Utah. I was working in 100-degree heat every day. Everything I did was manual labor. It's some of the hardest I've worked physically in a while because I have a desk job. And I put on weight because they have 3 full meals a day plus desserts at lunch and dinner. So I actually ended up putting on weight. They're going after the bodies. Oh no, I'm about to run out of ammo. Crap, now what do I do? Never mind, I'm good. Dang, I was kind of wasting my ammo with that. And the food they make is typical, like, out there ranch food. Dude, it was like nothing but processed food. I don't eat a lot of processed food. My body could tell I had a lot of processed food last week. Like, I'll take our home cooking every time. Oh my gosh, chat, we're in trouble. Oh no. Stop! Leave the dead alone! Oh, that guy's gonna take a while. Run out of stamina. Oh, what the heck? Dude, I'm about to die. Oh no! I think they just dug somebody up. Oh no, I think they dug somebody up. Stop it, Ossifer! Oh! Corpse devoured by zombies. They did. They ate one of the peoples. Oh, they're going to be so upset. Oh, darn it. They ate this dude. They just done ate that dude up. I don't know. Shovel and DayZ is pretty good against infected. So happy you didn't get stuck out in the 100 plus temps this year. Yeah, it was only like lower 90s the whole time, which was nice. Yeah, like who's gonna open the grave to check? Can I just like leave it? There will be a stream tomorrow, just as a reminder. I'll be probably on YouTube again. I'm going to try and also be live on Twitch. It's going to be garbage. It's going to be really hard to watch, but hopefully it'll at least send out the notification that we're live. Because as much as I appreciate 9 to you, that's not going to cut it. We got to get more nerds in here. So I'll be live again tomorrow, hopefully on YouTube, and Twitch will just... It's going to be bad. The drop frames are terrible over there, but... You know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, can I buy ammo? Can that get out of my way? I'm gonna buy the seeds too, because we gotta buy seeds. I don't know if... Ooh, there's a shotgun too. So there's a garden we can plant too? At some point, I guess. Oh, you can hire... Oh, you can hire people. That's cool. Florist. Hello, I have new bodies available. Christopher James, alcohol poisoning, 62. All the basics. Christian Cook, poisoning, probably a woman, 36. Round slab gravestone. And Julian Reyes, blast injuries, 24. They want a white lily. I think I'm going to leave them alone. Deal. Oh man, these are 150. It's a nice Ford pickup, dude. Baco, we looked at the hats earlier. At least the people who are here are pretty excited about it, man. So I need another basic, and then I need a round gravestone. Oh, that one's more expensive. Man, this thing, it'd be nice if that would get out of the way. It's kind of making it hard for me to see stuff. Well, we're not really making money right now. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever truly fully give up fast food. I just don't eat it very often. That's what I'm wondering, Chris, if I can send like a 480, 30, it doesn't really matter. It drops frames like crazy anyway. But even just to get the notification to go out, and then obviously people are going to see me. Repair grave. Oh crap. What did they want? They wanted a round one. Boom. Christian Cook. These must not be damaged. Oh, their headstones are definitely damaged. Well, they're not upset about it because they're dead, so. Well, then I got you tomorrow, Matthias. I'll do some testing tonight. Oh no, I do have to repair 2 gravestones. I probably need the hammer or something. Wonder where the garden is. Oh, farm area. You need 3,000. So I should. What you're telling me is I should not have bought seeds. Okay. So it costs you money. It costs you money if you let them get damaged. That sucks. Fair. It's fair, but that sucks. Be careful advertising YouTube stream on Twitch now. They just updated their TOS. From what? They allow multi-streaming.
Patriot pump, patriot pump, patriot.
I can't even stream on Twitch, so I'm basically banned right now. I'm not, but that's essentially what's happened. I feel like that was more than 4 energy. Wicked Spunnels, 71 months of servitude. I'm pretty sure you're the one who gifted me this game. Wicked Spunnels, thank you so much for thinking of us, dude. Oh yeah, that is not -4. That was like -12. Thank you, Wicked Spunnels. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, that's everything I needed to do today. Should probably open up for flowers. That was already a TOS. Well, luckily I'm not big enough to be on their radar anyway, but yo, Bandit, 71 months Snap Prime. You guys still can share your subs on Twitch, even when we're live here on YouTube. You just got to go over to Twitch and get your share button and hit it. At least I got plenty of ammo for tonight. Thank you, Bandit. 71 months, dude. Indeed, Prime. Somebody wanted a different flower. Was it a white lily? I think so, so we're just gonna buy it. I think that's what it was a lily. Hello there. 3 primrose. 1, 2, 3. There you go. One primrose. There you go.
$50 gallons dang BPS.
Oh, they only gave me 1? I thought I got 10. There you go. Have a good day. Sergeant Mac, 50 months in Dead Prime. Yo, thank you, Sergeant Mac. Thanks for re-upping that Prime, dude. One of our first Primes of the day, I think. Thank you, man. Clunker, 32 months in that Prime. Thank you, Clunker. Thanks for 32 months. John, make sure you show some love to Clunker.
Sorry your Twitch is jacked, we're still here.
Matthias dropping a 5 bomber. Ooh, it's the long one too. Long gangbang.
The gangbang was fantastic.
Yo, Matthias, thanks for the 5 bomber. Ches, thanks for 66 months in that Prime. Appreciate you, dude. Gimmicked, Tendy, Silent Hawks, Mossberg, and John Jiggles. Yo, Matthias, thank you for the 5 bomber, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, chat. I'm letting you guys go on not spamming today. Obviously, spam's not great over here, but I know you guys are spamming in your hearts. Jez, again, thank you. Cluck, again, thank you. And Matthias, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, at least you guys get no ads over here. I mean, 99% of you are subbed on Twitch, so it doesn't really matter, but... It's amazing how expectations can change, too. At first, you know, having 90 people in here, though you're thankful for the 90 people, is devastating. I mean, that's less than half of what we're used to. But I think how many people have come in here and not known that we were live? Dude, it's got to be the majority of people just do not know we're live. It's kind of crazy. So I'm going to put these in here for now. I wouldn't have thought that. Oh, when did we get rifle ammo? Leftover body parts from zombies can be used as raw material. Oh, okay. That's cool. Remove everything. Alt. There we go. That's a weird way to do that. Okay. That looks like a Snap-on box. That was like $12,000, chat. It's almost nighttime, so I got to make sure all my boards are fixed. Because that was a lot more zombies that came through last time. We're on a level 2 hype train on Twitch. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Can't wait to look at this late. How's that sub count on there? I thought I took that down. That's how bad, just in case you haven't heard that yet, that's how bad my communication is with Twitch. I can't even update my sub count through this thing. It just makes you wonder sometimes if Twitch changed something. But the fact that I can stream to them just fine from Starlink, obviously I don't think the problem is with them, but I'm really curious to see what my ISP is going to say at the end of the day, if they even worked on it at all. They might just be sitting ducks waiting for their ticket to get filled, you know? Does sleeping help your stamina, I wonder? We're about to find out. I thought maybe I'd get some bonus time. I don't think I have a flashlight, do I? Night has started. Oh, I got rifle ammo for killing zombies? Must have been because they were officers. What the heck? He was an exploding zombie? They didn't tell me there was any of those. Wait, when did it last save? Oh, just before this one? Oh. Oh! I can't believe that killed me. Slow ones I definitely should hit with a shovel. Yeah, audio. Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks. Cool. Kick me when I'm down, audio. Does seem like headshots matter. Usually when I shoot him in the head. So give me a pretty good idea of how much ammo I'm going to go through. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're good. It needs to make the pan sound from PUBG. Alright, we didn't lose any corpses that time. And we made $96 profit. I don't know, man. It's kind of a simple, silly game, but it kind of falls in line with every other sim game we've been playing. It's just a different theme. It's actually kind of fun. I got a notification I had to unsub, then resub to you because of a Twitch issue. Yeah, I think Grumpy got that a little while ago. I don't know why. Nobody ever knows why. There we go. I got my stamina up a little bit. Like, who's just throwing tires on my property? Oh, you can really throw that pretty far. At this rate, I feel like I'm never going to be able to upgrade. Okay, we got Riley Wood phone explosion. Add them. Levi Taylor died of a stroke at 24. Bummer. So we need 3 basic gravestones, some more Primrose and White Lily. And Violet Jones, a parkour accident. Wow. Parkour. Parkour. So I need 3 more basic gravestones. I think there was another White Lily in there. 10 more Primroses, $162. Might as well do a few more lilies. You never know. Should probably buy some ammo as well. I'm only going to be able to put 1 in here. The other 2 are going right on the wheelbarrow. And you're getting brought over to the cemetery. I wonder what I do to get my health up. Probably that golden apple. Yeah, you get a little visitor avenue or revenue. Yeah, I gotta open the gate, but it's such a lie, dude. They say it's 4 energy, but it's for per thing, so it's actually 12 energy. Thwomp. Thwomp. Yeah, it could be. Twitch always seems to have issues like that every once in a while. This reminds me a lot of Raft. Other than my sound bugging out all the time. Nice. Forgot about this one. Run. Boom, all 3 of those are done. So they can get visitors now. Ooh, we got a damn... How do we have a damaged headstone over here? It does look like they need just a little bit more dirt. Oh, crap. I'm here. 3 white lilies. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you for your business, your patronage. Looks like we make $8 of flour on those. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, go ahead. Have a good day. Yeah. I don't know how much those cost. 1, 2, 3. Got a lot of visitors coming in today. We're up to 440. Does it need to clean 2 graves? I don't think I've done cleaning yet. Clean 2 graves. Brush required. There must be a brush around here, or I have to buy it. The other items we found, but probably got to buy this one. Ooh, barbed wire, so you can even improve your defenses. That's pretty cool. Freaking baby AK? Oh, dang, dude, there's a lot of stuff in here. No brush, though. Hey, we're up to 665. Oh, did I miss it? And no one was surprised. Looks at brush, no brush. Shut up, hater. Don't be a hater. It did not look like a brush to me. It doesn't help that this. Max health boost to 100. That's $25. I'm gonna do a tomato and a brush. I just ate that and nothing happened. After 77 months of servitude. Thanks, Afty. Thanks for 77 months. Thank you, man. These are all clean, so we're good here. I think that's all the customers we get. They just come all at one time. You stay pretty busy. I've got 625. Is there anything we can unlock? It's 1500. Crematorium. Can unlock the crematorium. Would unlock cremations for us. Now that it's been unlocked, I guess you're ready to start cremating some bodies. Of course, before anything else, this place needs a bit of cleaning. Nothing unusual, just usual trash. This thing has seen some better days. On funeral service, you may have noticed cremation requested bodies that you couldn't add to your delivery, but now you can. After receiving them, you'll see marked with yellow bags. You can dispose of them by placing them in the furnace. Normally, the cremation process takes longer, but for today, we've increased the furnace temperature a little bit. Once cremation is complete, carefully place the cremation urn on the shelf because visitors will purchase it. They gotta buy their family members? That's messed up. Let's look at upgrades too. 500. You upgrade to a hand pump. Three cremations. Sophia died from food poisoning, Connor died from alcohol poisoning, and Nora died from electrocution. Let's add all 3 of these. Oh, can you only do one at a time? Oh. Oh, you're gonna do 1 corpse for now. Okay. Makes sense. I can only fit 1 body in there. do you mean you can't accept this? It's literally like $4 more. Do a background check on him. You burn them, we earn them. Wow. That's got to be a slogan somewhere. I want to be cremated. I told my wife if I die, just bury me somewhere out back. But like, she's got to tell people, otherwise it's going to seem like she did it. So I'm like, just bury me out back, wife. You learned all the essentials of running a crematorium. Now you can easily accept cremation bodies and complete the process. But like, because I just don't want anybody to have to take care of me. Like, just get the tractor, roll me into the bucket, dig a hole, and dump me in, you know? I said, but at the worst, just have me cremated. I feel bad for anybody when I croak that they got to come here and move this freaking sack of crap. Yeah, I think that's everything on day 4, so I'm just going to buy more ammo. And this tomato did not help me at all. My health has not moved, and I ate that tomato. What's up with that? Maybe I didn't read it right. Dying costs so much. It does, man. Thousands of dollars, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. I know, Afty. I just, you know, I don't even want to be an inconvenience to people in death. On a farm with large animals, you always have a hole dug before winter. Out in Utah, way back at the backside of their property, there's a ravine. I don't know how many acres they own, but it's a lot. And actually, I don't know if they own more than me, but anyway, we take the side-by-side back to the back of the property. And there's just a pile of dead horses and cows, calves. I was like, oh man, that's such a bummer. They don't deserve that, chat. Oh, I don't think I have any money. I have $45. Is there anything for defenses? And one of the younger guys that was with us from our church, he's like, can I take a picture? I was like, yeah, sure, dude. He's that kid that's always catching snakes and killing snakes and catching rodents and killing them because they have a ton of them at their property. He's just a typical country kid. He was so excited. Sorry to hear that, Trisket. Shotgun trap turret. Flexible and simple defense measures. Well, I'm not going to be able to afford much of this. We got a bear trap, though, Bako. Okay, can we read this together? A juicy and tasty crop that temporarily increases max health when consumed. Oh. How do I just increase my health? But it also says 35 health, but it didn't give me any health. I'm gonna do a golden apple. $10. Energy 20, health 10. That gave me health, but the tomato didn't. Oh, that's lame. All right, now I'll go to sleep because I want to see if it affected my energy too. It does. Gave me 100. I got this. Come get some. You're about to get shoveled to death. Dude, the music's kind of hype. Be nice if they changed it up once in a while, but... Ah, they broke the headstone. Uh-oh. I gotta get a better gun than a pistol, I think. Shoo! Oh, it's like the last slow one you can leave there, you know? So you can go around and rebuild everything. It kind of is like COD Zombies. I don't know if it's co-op. That would actually be pretty cool if it was, though. Hey, Mrs. Woodchuck, I've put in multiple announcements in Discord. I've got the title changed on Twitch. I've got the offline screen changed on Twitch. I've got the bot over there. I've got a pinned message. I have tried to do my best to let everybody know that we're here on YouTube today. Tomorrow, I'm going to be on YouTube again, but I'm also hopefully going to be live on Twitch, so hopefully we'll see some more people in here tomorrow. Your guys' support today, I felt like there was 200 people here, so thank you. I don't even know how to put it any other way. You guys have just made it feel like there's 200 people here today, so thank you. Miss Woodchuck. Yo, I hope you had good company today. Yo, Wartooth, good to see you. Who would have thought, Wartooth, when we talked about Starlink, that it might end up becoming my main internet? I don't care what my internet is, where it comes from. I don't give two farts. If it allows me to do my job with good quality, that's really all I care about. So I'm giving my ISP till the end of the day tomorrow. And if they haven't fixed it, I'm going full-time Starlink. I'm going to order the residential. Brian, good to see you. We don't have a lot of flowers either, huh? I only have $5. $5? You ate so much lunch you gotta be counted twice now? I'm jealous, dude. I'm starving. I didn't have time to eat breakfast this morning, which I'll live, of course, but... let's look at funeral services first. Oh, dang, dude, look at all these. David Anderson. Phone explosion, diabetes, high fall, slipping on a banana peel, Bomber Luna, Samuel Reed, high fall, and Jack Gutierrez, the Beatus. These are all cremation, so we might as well do one of these. So what's this pickup revenue is $75, but the offer revenue is $57. What does that mean? Whatever. We got one on there. We can only do... Oh, we can do 3 now. Oh, crap. I might as well put them all on there then. Oh, right. Let's just go get his body started here real quick, and then we'll get the other 2. Brush required? Really? Got to clean it out after every time, huh? Ew, there's a toe left in there. It's so hot. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about the heat for me because, you know, I spent the last week in Utah. Man, I'm bummed I wasn't around the area. Tooth was in my area this past weekend, and I wasn't here to freaking buy him a beer. It is currently 58 degrees today. Oh, I need to be outside, dude. I got to get stuff done. Got to take advantage of these 58 degree days. What the heck? I didn't know it was that cold today. That's freaking perfect weather right there. That is perfect weather. These are both cremation. Yep. A little bit more. Boom. Boom. Yeah, when Wartooth came up here, it was like upper 40s the whole time he was up here. It was 50 degrees warmer over in Utah where I was. I missed such a good week out here. But obviously, if you're vacation out here, you'd probably like it a little warmer. I'm probably only going to do one burial for now. Oh, pickup must be when they come to get their loved one. That's how much they'll pay to get them. Ooh. That's the kind of profit you can make on them. I was hoping you went kayaking because I got a buddy that runs a kayak company. But that makes sense that you did not go kayaking. He was taking people out. I asked him. He was taking people out. People are nuts, man. If they schedule it, they can cancel on him. But I think he's got some kind of fee for if you don't cancel in time. So some people just show up and do it anyway. You stay pretty dry in he's got really nice kayaks. He's got these sleeve things that go around you when you're kayaking, so you can just wear your normal clothes and you won't get wet. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, it's not like a wetsuit, but like it's like a skirt that wraps around the top of the kayak. So the top half of you can get wet, but you're kayaking. But you know when you're doing this and water's running down your oar and then it drips down on you, you just don't get any of that. So you stay pretty dry. So if anybody's coming up to the UP, up to Lake Superior, and you need a kayak help, I got a buddy who runs a kayak company, and he's a fantastic guy. My wife and I used him last year just for fun, or 2 years ago just for fun, and he did such a good job. I was really impressed. I've never done any of the boat tours. The wife has, but I haven't. You gonna come through my area again, Twisted? What are we doing this time? We can't just stand in a parking lot and drink beer. I mean, that was pretty good, but they need a round slab and they need white lilies. So let's do a round slab. Round slab. We're running a little low on cash, but it ain't a huge deal. Boom. Done. This body's probably struggling a little bit out here. Let's see if we can go throw him in a cremator. Learned a kayak in Copper Harbor. That day the air was colder than the water. It happens. And that's pretty tough because Lake Superior is pretty freaking cold. Lake Superior, if I remember correctly, is the coldest freshwater lake in the country. You've reached level 3. New employee unlocked. Florist. New loan option unlocked. Medium loan. I don't need your loans. Already got one in real life. It's expensive enough. Oh, I should probably open this up so we can get some money going over here too, huh? They'll show up at one time, dude. Oh, I'm gonna have to handle all these customers too, even the ones that go over for cremation. I didn't think about that. They're trying to go to the chapel to sulk, but I don't got no chapel. Or do they just pick them up and then I get money for it? Oh, they just pick them up and I get... This is the only one I've got to tend to. Okay, that's good. I did try using the VPN, Daniel, and don't worry about it, man. I've gotten so many questions I've had to answer 50 times. Don't worry about it, dude. It doesn't bother me at all. Not everybody can be here all the time. But yes, I tried using a VPN. Something is wrong with my ISP and communication with Amazon servers. Obviously, I'm streaming to YouTube on 25,000 bitrate, and I have dropped 0 frames so far. So it's definitely not an internet problem. My ISP is aware of it. They've submitted a ticket above them. It's upstream from them. We'll see. Ooh, we're up to $672. We're finally making a little bit of money. This urn just sitting on the floor. Like I said, I'm hoping tomorrow goes a little bit better, and that we'll be able to let more nerds know that we're live and not dead. That's the plan. What has given me a little bit of, though missing this much time on stream is bad for business, I know that the majority of our regulars will come back as soon as I'm live on Twitch and it's a good quality stream. I've just been reminding myself, worst case scenario, I know Starlink works. The Roam just doesn't do it for my setup because the Roam is more for like wireless running around. I think there is an Ethernet port on it. I don't remember seeing one, but I'm sure there is one, but I need multiple for my PCs and everything. So the residential one comes with a router with multiple ports on it. So I know that's going to take care of our problem. It's a pain that I have to switch off the internet and go away from fiber and go to satellite internet, but if it gets the job done, I don't really care. As long as it gets the job done, that's really all I care about. Basic gravestone, basic gravestone. Say let's do both. Oh, I've reached my limit for the day. Really? Oh, so I guess that's just it. I can just go to sleep. Take care of this urn real quick. What if this person will come in here? If you guys just joining us, make sure you have live chat on, not top chat. Top chat won't show all the messages. Why is that a feature? I'm not sure anybody knows. Dude, maybe we should look into buying a rifle. We got $747. That's a shotgun. I'm guessing this would be the rifle, the baby AK. That's at level 4. Dude, we have an auto turret. Golly. Maybe the shot grid would help too. Barbed wire. Some would affect a barricade to slow down and damage zombies. Flexible, simple defense measure. I'm assuming I put these on the entrances. I'm gonna do 2 of those. I'm gonna buy the shotgun. I'm gonna buy more shotgun shells and more pistol ammo. Do 4 of them. I think there's 4 entrances. Gosh, I hope that was worth. I don't really know. I'm kind of guessing. Oh dang! It's almost fighting time too. Oh no, that's just ammo. My generator just kicked on. Looks like a shotgun out of like, I don't know, Roger Rabbit or something. Is this where this goes? Place. Oh, okay. Oh, was there only 3? Oh, I thought there was 4. Oh, there's 4. Hopefully that helps. It's about to go down. I mean, top chat would be good for streams that have thousands of viewers and crazy fast chats, but I still think live chat should be the default. It just makes sense. We're all top chat around here. Do you bury the bodies? They dig themselves up? No, zombies bust in and try to dig them up, yeah. I might as well use some of my energy to dig a couple more of these, huh? Okay, never mind. It did kind of slow him down a little bit. Wait a minute, that looks like the same guy. Oh yeah, Playway. I'm pretty sure that was one of the zombies that came in from another game we used to play. Barn Finders, maybe? I don't remember. No, 7 Days to Die's got the hooded guy. This wooden barricade does not slow them down that much. Oh, snap. Oh, shotgun is not that effective. Oh, no. Oh, he hit me with a rock. Dang, dude. Okay, you start over again right before it's like right when it starts. Oh, gee. Okay, we got to be a little bit more aggressive, apparently. I went from 0 to 100 really fast. I hope I'm going to have enough ammo. I'm not going to have enough ammo, dude. I thought they would die so much faster. Yeah, the barbed wire is not slowing them down that much. Oh, this is probably where, like, the shotgun... Holy mama, that's a big boy. Oh, that sucks. Reload! What? Gotta line them up. Ugh. Oh, dang, dude. Oh, no. Oh, okay, defense is destroyed by zombies. It didn't destroy any people, though. Hey, we made money. We made money, so that's good. Freaking $20 fixing that one. Wasn't too bad, though. One of the chicks we got turned out to be a rooster. Rehomed him to a wildlife center. He lives with 2 adult black bears. His job is to eat leftover produce and help with the bear. What? We ate our roosters. We got like 6 roosters. We bought like, I think it was like 10, 12 chickens, and literally half of them ended up being roosters because they weren't sexed. Because we got them from a hatchery. Or from Tractor Supply or something. We just ate them. When I was getting set up to do the stream on the gaming channel, The trailer on my YouTube channel is my last montage I did. And when it was playing, it got up to the part in DayZ where I looked at a sign and there was just 2 humps on the sign. I was like, boobs this way. This way, chat. And I start running and then there's like a rooster right up the road. I liked making those montages. They were fun, but they're a lot of work. A lot of time, too. Plug that Ethernet into your wireless router inside or switch whatever you do. So I thought about doing that. The problem is, man, it's got to be on the other side of the property where I've got access to north. So that's one thing I got to figure out when I get the residential one too. And I didn't know if it would let me use their router because I used my ISP's router. I don't have a router laying around, I don't think. But the nice thing is a residential one, when you buy a year subscription, you get all the equipment for free, so it just makes sense to me. And you get 30 days, so if for some reason my ISP fixes my problem in the next 30 days, I'll just return all the Starlink stuff. So honestly, I'm not even going to wait till tomorrow. I'm just going to order it today. Hup! Ow!
Oh, God damn it! What the hell,
Stupid
man?
My Summer
I
car.
was trying to shift off! Come on!
Montages, you say?
Celine dropping a 10 bomber says montages, you say? Tips are still working. Gift the subs are still working. All that stuff's still working. We're just not on Twitch right now.
I think I know.
I'm so glad this isn't my video. Montage. Even Rocky had a montage. Thank you, Celine. You guys' support today has been huge. Bigger than you know. Thank you. I've said it a million times today, but I'm letting you off on the spam today. But when we're back on Twitch, you better spam. Thanks, Celine. I didn't look what headstones they need, but we'll figure that out after I bury them. White Eagle, I said I'm letting you off the hook today because we're on YouTube. So it doesn't matter. Also, it's only if you can. If you can't, then you can't. All right, they need basic and around. Basic and around, and then we should probably buy some more flowers. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I don't have that much money. Crap. $6, sure. And then I need one of these. And one of these. $340. How much money do I have? $305. Boom. I have no money left. That's okay. I'm about to have some customers coming in anyway. Let's go get this dude thrown into fire. Oh, I can't. I gotta clean it out first. Right there, because that's 140 just in earns that we're gonna earn back. Make it 210 when this dude's done. Matthews, I can feel your messages. Oh, man. Oh, crap. I bought seeds. Oh, that was dumb. Crap, I didn't realize I did that. What an idiot. $210 Jack is a handsome son of a gun as far as I'm concerned. Oh, these were 35 apiece. No wonder I ran out of money. You dummy. They want the basic, they want the round. What an idiot, chat. What an absolute idiot. Scarlett Torres. Alright, let's open up. Yo, Mom, good to see you. I said Montage was the first thing that popped into your mind. I'm just glad it wasn't mine. So we're probably going to run out of white lilies. Unless I get paid for those urns. 3 white lilies. You dirty dog. What you need? 3 white lilies? Sure, got them right here. I'm gonna need more flowers. Okay, much better. Everybody's kind of calming down their freaking orders a little bit. Although I get $10 just for them walking in the door. I did have all these clean, right? Okay, good. Oh, it actually says something. I'm missing you, but at least you're not trying to eat anyone. Okay. I was going to pray, but I guess I'll have to. You don't need the building. I don't have $1,500. No, that's all the ones I can do today. Man, I don't feel like I made as much money today. Nope. And it was $70, and it didn't really last that long. Shot grid seems to be better than a chain link fence. Energy use $10 per day. Oh, that's lame. There's an electric fence. I'm gonna do 2 of these. They gotta be decent. And then I need a bunch of pistol ammo. Yes, I do charge for them to visit their dead families. Yes, you got something to say about it? It hooks up to a battery. What do I gotta pay for that for? Okay, everything's clean. Everybody's been taken care of. I just gotta wipe this down real quick. How much is this? 3,000? That's for the farm area? So I just have to keep buying the... I mean, I make money on the flowers, so it's not a huge deal, but... Oh, nice, Miss Woodchuck. Chickens and bears getting along. It is wild. Twitch just sent me a survey to let them know how they did in helping me in my support ticket. If it was their problem, they gave me terrible advice, but it ends up not being their problem, so they get off the hook. We still got 4 white lilies and 8 primrose, so let's do... I didn't realize there was a storage right there. Why is there an avocados button down here? We got 275 rounds. We gotta get up to level 4. I don't even remember what level we are. I don't even think it tells me. Nope. We got a ton of shotgun ammo. Put this back. It's a pretty cool progressive game. It's not progressing super fast, but it's not progressing super slow. That was just to pick up trash? Jeez. 1,500 Monopoly money. I wonder what the point of picking up trash around the house is, or around the property. Like if there's like a bonus or a perk. Or if you just like don't get paid otherwise. Alright, I think I'm ready for nighttime. Why the Beretta? I mean, I don't really have anything else I can afford. Just the M9? The turrets are locked. I did unlock this shotgun trap turret. Trap turret with instant reaction to nearby movement within a 90-degree angle, limited slow rotation, but delivers powerful burst shots. Uses shotgun shells. But I can't afford that. I might be able to buy it tomorrow. Could just take out a loan and just buy everything we need. Oh, it's almost night. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Keep muting yourself. Stupid! I just had Nut and Pip fall onto my computer. Or slide onto my computer. Do I get hurt? No, I don't get hurt. I'm hitting my fence. Looks like they all have 100 HP. Whoa! Oops. Yo, electric fence. Electric fence is legit. Ooh, they almost broke it too. Okay, electric fence is pretty solid. Yeah, I might as well fix it. I am running a funeral home. Why do I need a gun? Zombies, dude. So we live in a world where when people die, they turn into zombies. Unless they are buried and well taken care of. It's actually kind of a unique thing. So I'm going to put another electric fence on all of these, I think. I don't think I got any damage on that one. So as long as I care for these bodies, they don't turn into zombies. But if I don't take care of them, they turn into zombies. Or the zombies who weren't properly taken care of break in, and then they get these, they dig up the bodies and they become zombies. And then their family members get mad and I don't make money. Name of the game is Zombie Graveyard Simulator. Shout out to Wicked Spunnels for gifting me the game. Dude, I haven't made a very long shot yet. That ends right now. If I stand right at this door frame. Oh! Got him! Colby! Only 2 cremations? Bummer. I feel like I don't get paid enough to just accept the bodies. I feel like I should get more. Mm-hmm. Wonder why I got such less cremation bodies this time. Oh yeah, I gotta look at upgrades too. How do you afford all this stuff? So they need a sharp tip and a basic. Yeah, I don't know how much it costs, but I can't imagine it's that bad. It's a playway game. You know, it's a game that's made a lot of our simulator games that we've played. Okay, we need a pointy and a basic. I might get that shotgun turret. Just to get another little bit of firepower out there. Because I want to make money when I open up, because everybody's going to bring their crap in, so. Yep. Okay, I think I build a couple more. Give them a little bit of space. I just realized these were really close. I should have putting them more in the middle, or at least over on this side. I guess I'm getting them close to those doors, but start playing schedule 1 again, and the community voted for rival cartels. Maybe by the end of July. Ooh, I'm gonna try really hard not to play that game until it's done. Like I'm gonna try really hard not to, because it's pretty freaking cool, but I don't want to play it until the majority of stuff is done, you know? Oh, let's just put you on the shelf. Hey, level 4, we unlocked the AK. Looks like we might be buying an AK. Little baby AK. How much is the baby AK? $550? That's not too bad. We probably should be able to do that. So I want another 2 of these, so that's $160. So it's gonna be $710 to buy the 2 electrical fences and the baby AK. I've got tons of ammo for the baby AK. I don't know about tons, but I've got a lot of ammo for the baby AK. I went through a lot less ammo with all that stuff that time. With the electric fences and everything. That's a $500 upgrade. My gosh. I can't upgrade that. Well, 400 upgrade that one. I think I'd rather have the baby AK. Size flex fit Do you rock the FlexFit ones Selena made or large XL? Yeah, I wear an XL, double XL. The large XL, my wife's going to try. So if you guys missed it earlier, which I feel like we have the same people here all day, so you're probably sick and tired of me talking about things. But Bako and Selena had a bunch of Nerd Nation hats made. They are FlexFit. They are digital camo, multicam. They've got leather patches on them. These are like limited edition. These were made by Selena and her husband. I'm going to be giving these away. My wife, I really like this one. It's all black and it has our logo on it. And if you get it wet and you just slowly stretch these out, it's so close to fitting my head. It just gives me a headache if I wear it too long, especially since I like to taco my hats, which makes it a little bit tighter. You don't gotta say sorry to me, brother. I got a big dome. I'm a big old fat head. Alright, so I gotta open this up so everybody can come in. So I get $10 for every visitor, and then they buy stuff while they're here. I gotta get this other urn ready before they show up. No, I don't have a big forehead. A normal forehead. I have a big head. A big body. One white lily. Here you go, sir. No crying in the outfield. Hibiscus. Hibiscus. You guys seen a hibiscus somewhere? I have white flower hibiscus. Purchase. Go back. Here. 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 2 hibiscus. Son of a gun. I was really impatient. DK mode from back in the day. Gee, save some for the rest of us, ma'am. Skip, sorry, get out. Well, order something I've got. There we go. Sweet. Let's go buy our baby AK because that is what is important here. And 2 more chain link fences that are electrified. It'll leave me with 319 still. Boom. Wish how I knew how to put them. Like if I could move them on the wheel. Guess not. Oh, that sucks. It can't be that close, huh? What? Really? Oh, well, they're probably just going to walk around those. I think I've got more ammo in here. Nope, apparently not. So that's all the rifle ammo I've got. That's okay. I barely used any pistol ammo. We're down to 55 health, too. I didn't realize that either. Later, Bako. Thank you again, dude. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It sucks. It kind of limits to how many people you can bring in. I don't think I need to hire anybody yet. I mean, I seem to be keeping up. I'm guessing the Gravekeeper's $75 a day. I'm guessing they'll fix stuff and wash stuff. Jackson Jones. Jackson Jones. Go see if any of this stuff needs to be fixed. 100 out of 100. Is that my only barbed wire left? Oh, dang, dude. Those barbed wires got messed up. I have enough for a shotgun turret. Let's do it. I gotta spend the money on something. I mean, who doesn't want a shotgun turret? And bullets. Boom, 50. I think that's all the ones I had too. Okay, so I gotta go buy some more shotgun shells if I can. Gave up on Scum. Their servers aren't working, so I was playing single player. How was my trip? It was good. It was not a vacation for anybody who thought I was on vacation. I was volunteering at a camp. I worked pretty much sun up, sundown every day outside in the heat. I was a ranch hand. I did all kinds of stuff, scooping poop and taking care of vehicles that were there and a bunch of maintenance stuff, working on small engines, all kinds of stuff, running back and forth in the town. I was busy the entire time I was there. I'd love to tell you I was on vacation. It kind of sucks that people think I was on vacation, because that means when I take a vacation, they're like, again? And I'm like, I didn't take one yet. But, no, it was a great time. It was, as usual, man, when you're serving someone else, I know working in the service industry is different. You feel unappreciated and people suck. But that's because you live in cities and a lot of more people suck. But they're just so grateful. You just feel so good when you serve, and I don't know. It was a great time. It was worth. I don't know if we're gonna go back again next year. There's a chance we do. Our pastor might not go back. I know our daughter wants to go back, so I don't know. We'll see. I hope we get to go back. It's pretty awesome. It's a pretty fun experience too. Hey, Flo. Flo's on vacation. I was out there fishing. I did go fishing though, up in the mountains, and it was kind of amazing. Down to down to down. I wish I had a better flashlight. Oh! Dude just ducked under my bullets. Hey, shotgun turret, do something with your life. He broke my freaking paneling. Oh, dang it. Dude, that electric fence didn't last very long. No, they broke my fence. Actually, wasn't much better than the freaking pistol. Oh, they ate one of my people! And they destroyed 3 out of my 4 fences, or 2 out of my 4 fences and 1 of my... And that sucks. Yep, that got destroyed, so we got a blank one. Don't even have the funds to fix that one. Oh, their family's gonna be mad at me. Croatia's dope. They have they love Americans and hate politicians. Sounds like a pretty cool place. I know nothing about Croatia. I have no idea. Wait, isn't that where from that comedian from Kill Tony's from? Ari? Is he from Croatia? That dude's actually pretty funny. We made a lot of upgrades there. We lost a lot of money, but we made a lot of upgrades. Ooh, 3 cremations this time. Nice. Ooh, my pickup limit went up too. Always makes you wish I'd asked for more. Seafood here so fresh, perks of being right off the Adriatic Sea. I went to a Chinese buffet yesterday. Was not fresh sushi. Felt like absolute garbage when I was done. Worth. Probably why I'm so hungry right now, because my stomach's all stretched out. I'm pretty sure the meat's not like the meat they say it is, you know? That kind of place, you know what I'm saying? Dude, I was so thirsty the rest of the day yesterday. Stupid sugar, salt, MSGs. Zapping all the moisture right out of my mouth. It's all chicken, all of it. Even the stuff they say is beef, it's chicken. Is that it? It could work on where their pop-ups pop up. It's kind of annoying. I need a round and I need a sharp. Round and a sharp. I don't think they charged me delivery fee, which is nice. I don't think our turret shot one time. Okay, got those set up. We just got cremation left, and then we got to order some flowers to make sure we got enough flowers. Yeah, we've been loving the pictures, Flo, so thanks for sharing, dude. My wife's been following right along with you. Short shots? What short shots? Oh wow, I really thought I was inside there. Man, I do not have a lot of money. I'm just gonna have to order some mid rush. I want to check see if this thing even shot at all. It did not. It did not shoot at all. What it? Maybe it was too far away? Can I move it? I don't know if the customers are really going to like this, but... maybe they'll like that their loved ones are being protected. Oh, you're saying they shoot really short. Okay. So hopefully this will be close enough for anybody who gets around these. Yo, Magic, 116 months of servitude. Thanks, Magic. 116 months. Chat, please show some love to Magic. Your subs still work on Twitch. I'm going back to Twitch. This is all temporary. I'm just waiting for my ISP to fix things. So you can still share your subs on Twitch. Keep your subs going. I mean, you can cancel if you want to, but I will be back on Twitch one way or another. I may keep multi-streaming on YouTube, but Twitch is our home. That's where our home is going to remain. Magic, thanks for 116 months, dude. Appreciate you, man. I'd be curious if anybody of the 35,000 subscribers I have on YouTube stopped in the stream today. Not those who also watched me on Twitch and knew I was going to be live today, but... thanks, Ike. When can we sub on here? You probably won't. We need 4,000 watch hours. The last time I streamed on YouTube for a month, and I don't even think we got like a third of it. So, yeah, Souffle. Good to see you, Souffle. This is a confusing time. It would be nice if I could ping everybody who the 1,000 people who come through my stream every day. It's probably the same 1,000 people, right? It'd be nice if I could ping all of them and be like, this is what's happening, but that's just not how it is. That's why we've had, 80 people in here today. But once we can get word out on Twitch, I think it's going to make it a lot better. I should be able to go live on Twitch and YouTube tomorrow. Again, I can go live on Twitch. It's just garbage. There is some kind of packet loss, noise, something upstream from my ISP that is keeping me from communicating with Twitch. So it's I wouldn't call it worst case scenario, but it's something that's I've always in the back of my mind. What happens if I just can't stream to Twitch? This is one of those days. But you guys have been amazing today. Okay, I think we're ready to open up. I don't have enough for flowers or anything, but this urn is ready. I need to drink a little water too. Sweet. So we got $210 coming from the urns at least. Might even be more than that. Probably Jad's fault, yeah. Yo, Souffle, lurk away, dude. Open. Thank you for visiting my mortuary plantorium. Sorry the chapel's not open. Three white lilies and 3 primrose. You're just going to clean me out right off the get-go, eh? Great. All right, now that I got some money. What can I help you with? 2 white lilies, 3 prime rose. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There you go. Have a great day. Dude, everybody looks like they are one step from death anyway. I thought I was going to pass out, Magic. Actually, it's the first time I've noticed that. Everybody likes the white lilies. I'm gonna have to go buy more white lilies, aren't I? You dirty dogs. I'm making money on them, but dude, how do you earn $3,000 doing this? Even 1,500 seems impossible. I think I'm maxed out on bodies too, aren't I? No bodies in here. Nope, that's it. Oh man, I should have done this guy. He had an allergic reaction. It'd be worth $80 to have a visitor come through here. Dang. So I do got to pay attention to the prices a little bit. Urinals in Croatia are about 5 feet up in the air. I don't know who used them. Made for LP. Yo, that's nice. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, our wieners point up and down if we want them to, but it is nice when they're a little bit lower. But not too low, you know? Why would I plant a bush? 360-degree light auto turret. Uses pistol ammo to fire low damage shots in all directions. $15 per day. Wooden fence with wires. Small like, why is that a level 4? Oh, you can sell them. Oh, pictures of their loved ones. Oh. Oh, okay. guess. Still need another one of these, right? It's almost nighttime. Oh crap, I need 2 of them. It sucks that they can get broken so easily. Jimmy. Mind of its own sometimes, you know? Let's double up the electricity. It's kind of a lot for daily costs. So, worst case scenario, I don't like them. I can just damage them, but... Oh boy. Oh! Okay, I was not ready. Man, that happens so fast. My health is so low. Okay, well, I guess we're just going with that then. I'm breaking it. Can I step on these? Still got no help from that shotgun over there. He just ate them, didn't he? Oh, this mother flipper, dude. They already broke that one. Oh. Man, they done busted all my stuff already. Dude, these are terrible traps. Oh, are you kidding me? That was probably the last one. Flo, we run a funeral place, and if the bodies aren't taken care of, they turn into zombies, and then other zombies from outside of this attack them and try and turn them into zombies. All right, I'm just gonna go full rifle. Well, we'll go shotgun for here. Oh, they broke that already. This thing is not shot one time. It has no ammo. See if it'll do something now. Oh, there it goes. Oh. So basically, I would need to put one of those shotgun turrets like at every entrance. You are literally the worst. What are you even looking at? Aw, they're destroying graves. It's literally walking right by them. Do something. Oh my gosh. This is the worst night. This is the worst night we've had. We lost another grave. Dude, I need grenades or something, dude. This thing is not doing anything for me, that shotgun turret. It worked once. I think that's it. Holy mama. Oh, we only lost one corpse, so that's good. Another one's damaged. We made $189. Oh my goodness sakes. That was rough, dude. This thing is an absolute piece of crap. I'm going to keep it because, I mean, what the heck else am I going to do with it, but... There. There. Something, dude. Oh, man, that was $40 to repair. Oh, I don't got enough money. Gotta make sure everything's nice for everybody shows up. So let's look at this game. Is this game a game I'm gonna play again? I think so, because I haven't unlocked everything yet, and I'd like to do it on Twitch so more of our nerds can see it. So I would say this is gonna stay on the active list. We still have to unlock the church. We still have to unlock the garden. So I think it's worth, for sure. Dude, Flo, I'm so glad you can stop by today, dude. don't know if I'll ever have the opportunity to travel the world like that, but I'm living through you a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. All right. I'm going to leave myself a little time to call my ISP because I'm pretty sure they close in like 7 minutes. Assuming I don't get any good news from my ISP and they don't have everything fixed, I'm going to be live again on YouTube tomorrow. Again, I'm going to try and multi-stream to Twitch. YouTube, obviously, I'm at 25,000 bit rate, 0 drop frames all day. YouTube is good. What I'm hoping is I'm going to be able to stream smooth to YouTube, and it's going to be really crappy to Twitch if I can even maintain a connection. What I'm hoping is if I go live on Twitch at the same time I go live on YouTube, it'll ping everybody. They'll come in the stream. I'll be able to explain to them better, and then they can watch either on Twitch or on YouTube, whatever they want. That's the plan for tomorrow, chat. Live at 10 a.m. It's going to be full minute media share Friday. Haven't had a Friday together in a couple weeks. Yo, chat, we need a good one tomorrow. I need a win. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I'd literally just be talking to myself. I know we didn't have all of our nerds. I know we didn't even have like half of our community in here. Normally that would freak me out, but you guys made it seem like there was 200 in here, so thank you very much. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time. You can watch on YouTube, you can watch on Twitch, assuming I can get Twitch to work. We'll figure it out, chat. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Here's to hoping my ISP gives me some good news. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer.